here. We're all here. We're all ready. Yeah, so that right there, that's the whole Stag Lord's fort, and we're gonna go and knock down a door or two, because I'm 100% prepared for the final boss fight of the early game. Let's go! Also, just briefly want to check the bot. Rapungar sizes up the Stag Lord's fort from afar, then looks at you and shakes his head with a smirk. Well, we're here. A handful of lunatics. Yeah. God damn it. I had this problem when I was trying to voice all of the script for the recap episode too. I'm stuck in my throat. Well, we're here. A handful of lunatics are about to assault a whole fortress stuffed with bandits armed to the teeth, who've been keeping the entire region under the boot. Truth be told, I wouldn't bet a copper bid on us right now. You'd have to be a complete psycho to do this, so damn right I'm with you. If we somehow make it out of this alive, I'll smother you with kisses. I'm glad I wasn't wrong about you. Onward to victory! Yes, forward. Let's show them. I don't think I have any other quests that I can do. It's fresh meat. Oh, actually, we can do one more quest, and we can tell Jod what happened to the Temple of Erastil.
My strength betrays
Which we are
me.
definitely going to do. One day. We don't actually have that many one days left. Also that trail in the hills that I don't know if we can get to. I gotta remember to rest once we're here. Well, let's go talk to Jod. Tell him what happened. I'm sure he would like to know. Oh, we should definitely gather our strength. Damn it.
Friendship lasts forever.
How may I serve you?
I found the Temple of the Elk and killed the beast there.
Erastil be praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Tristian told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request. My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I've followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery. I possess no treasure, but please, take this as a token of appreciation.
Do you understand the true meaning of your visions now?
I trust in their truth. These visions, they were the voice of Erastil himself, quiet but clear. Before all this happened, I believed Erastil had turned his back to me. But now, I see clearly. He has shown me divine mercy, for he has led me to you, and invited me to aid in a fellow priest's deliverance. Lady Sarenrae and Erastil walk the paths of the gods hand in hand, and so must their servants as well. Tristian is undoubtedly still very young, and youth is a time of naivete and confusion. But I see kindness and strength of spirit in him, traits indispensable to a priest. I sense that all that's transpired thus far is only the beginning, and the future promises great things for Tristian and for you. This is why Erastil led me to the Temple of the Elk. Day and night I pray for you and for my young friend. May the Stag God lead you down the true path.
Oh. Is the category wrong? What's wrong with the category? Hold up. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Also, Bop. Go watch that. I'll wait.
As you wish.
Tell me what you think of it, Karam Kev. I'm trying to do this for more games because I know that my games, the games I stream tend to be very long. So obviously the more games that I stream that have recaps on them, the more likely people are going to be to, you know, be able to keep up without having to worry about missing an entire stream. Gonna go ahead and grab these. Alright, now we have no money. But what we do have is a hell of a lot of potions. Not bad potions either. Cure moderate wound potions. Shield of Faith. Protection from law, protection from good, protection of divine favor, invisibility. So you can actually use all these spells, which is really good. So what you up to, Kremlin? Wait, no, you're probably watching the video. The vids. The good vids. Dank vids. Another blur potion. What is the difference between vanish and invisibility? About to make lunch. Nice. Anything in particular? Do I want blur on him instead. Bacon and egg sandos. Nice. That actually sounds really good. I should totally make something like that. That sounds delicious. Why, you gotta tell me about food. I'm not allowed to have food during stream until my break. Wait. Does Amira have... Yeah, Amira's got an enlarged person. We'll give it to Jaethal. Jaethal's kind of a weird fit, because she's DPS and... something else. I really don't know. Shield of Faith. She can actually use those. It's interesting. Protection from good, why not? That's on brand for Jaethal. Okay. So, we have bought a lot of things. I think it's time. We've turned in many quests. We've gotten as much experience as we can reasonably get. It's time to go and assault a fortress. No. Do I want a Miri or do I want... I think the elemental damage is going to be more beneficial here. But yes, I've started doing about 1 to 2 minute recaps of every stream.
We set up camp.
Oh, right. Whoops. I forgot to rest. And I am curious to see how people who are around less regularly react to them. Because, for one thing, those are all in a...
should gather all strength.
They're all in a playlist. So if you really need to catch up for multiple streams, you can do that really easily.
No time for idly.
For another thing, it's so short per episode that I'm hoping that a lot of people actually use
my
them.
time to shine.
You know? You know. It's not really a highlight reel. Well, I guess it is kind of a highlight reel. Sort of. This time I ended up going a little bit more than I did with my usual editing because I added the entire fight with Tuskgutter in, which admittedly is a very short fight, so.
A simple smile goes a long way.
You know how it be. All right. So we gotta go down here. 1 day and 6 hours. Do you decree we set up camp again? Damn straight you don't. So I don't know how hard this fight's going to be. I'm going to assume that it will be the hardest.
We set up camp.
Right, oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Right? Hey, Mercury, since you missed last stream, take a look at this. I'll wait. And let me know what you think. That is a recap of the last stream so that you don't have to watch it.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
That is a troll hound, apparently. Lives up to its name with that region. How much health does this thing have? Jeez, how much health does this thing have?
Stand down.
We're kind of beating on it, and it's just not dying. I feel sort of sad for it. Okay. What overcomes it? I'm gonna assume that fire probably overcomes its regeneration. And we do have some fire on us. There we go. Yep, as expected. So it would have kept regenerating if I never actually met, or if I just kept attacking it without using any sort of fire. We do have spell fires, so we could have used that instead.
Resting would be nice.
Indeed, it would. All right, now we can
gather our strength.
Clashing swords.
Good.
Hours despairing. Vows made in silence. Hoping and daring.
All right, so now that you're all
That
caught up,
rhyme is rubbish. I know all the words. Why is it so hard to put them together?
we're about to go and face one of the big bads of the current game. And hopefully this will be fine. I really hope. We know a little bit more about him than I expected for something like this. CRPGs tend to try and string their villains out quite a ways. We don't actually know what the villain is in this. We've seen a very small hint with the death of Tortellini. The rogue pasta mancher that tried to turn us in earlier.
Uh-huh.
Hold up. I'm going to take a look at my formations. Oh, there is no hold ground. God damn it. I was informed that there was a hold ground of some sort, but there is in fact no hold ground. Whoops. Oh god. That keeps happening. You'll have to be quieter today. Gotta finish your project. No problem. It happens on the weekends. Goddamn teachers expecting us to work on the weekends. Oh, are you a MechWarrior 5 fan? I am a long-term MechWarrior fan from back in the days of MechWarrior 4. Never played the tabletop, but I have played extensive amounts of BattleTech. And I'm just sort of pecking away at MechWarrior 5, hoping that eventually the modders will get it to the place where it probably should have been on launch. Like, right now it's in a pretty good state, but it could still be better. You had like a month on this project, you just left it to the last minute. Ah! Procrastination! Would you like to be shamed publicly to get you moving? Oh god. You're waiting for new recruits, right? I was told to introduce myself to the Stag Lord. Ha! I know about recruits like you. Get out of here before I call my commander. Oh well, I tried. Alright, I'm here to spare the stolen lands from your kind. Ha! You have to make it inside first. Oh, but look at these brave fighters here. The brave fighters where?
How cute! Can you make an epic pose?
Thylacines.
Inspiration.
Actually.
Ow!
Let us fight as one!
Nice. Well, we'll take a look around the fortress and see if there's a way that we can get inside. There might still be.
The dangers don't frighten me.
I
I don't tolerate threats.
Oh man, zombies. Look at how easily they die. I mean, I guess they're only tentatively alive to begin with, so that checks out.
I'll share my
Who
mind.
will prevail?
Serves you
Doesn't
right.
matter. What's that thing?
Oh god, that is a lot of zombies. Including 3 zombie lords, it looks like.
Fear me.
Okay. Lindsay, where are you?
Ouch.
You deserved it.
Ooh, this isn't good. Suddenly a lot of people just started just really liking him. Charge, good girl. Do you have a channel positive energy?
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be. At last.
Lindsay. Lindsay. Heal.
See what your entrails look like.
Valerie?
Upwards!
Valerie, sometimes the AI is a bit buggy here. Just a bit. Did we kill them all? Nice!
What troubles you?
And it only cost us 2 of our heals. Masterwork, scimitar, heavy shield. Nothing too interesting. The zombies themselves aren't
I
that
wrote
big.
it like I saw it.
The
Yearn
world
for
is full of
entertainment.
wonder.
I am yours
A
to
reckoning
command.
is at hand.
Okay. You've got a cure light wounds and a couple potions. Alright, cool.
How cute!
So that's a bunch of zombie lords dead, but still no way in. Oh, what's this? Taldan Warrior's Dog Tad. A memento.
You cannot stand against me.
Got you.
Well, at least the zombies are easy to kill. I suppose that's a plus side of what's going on. That's a lot of gold. And a heavy pick. Magical in some way.
I'll share my path.
Well, that didn't really help us very much.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Oh, there's a zombie? Okay, there's a zombie lord we haven't looted. We still don't have a way in.
This is my time to shine.
Can we attack it?
I'll share my path.
Doesn't look like it. We got 3 days left, or else the quest will fail. So we can't really afford to go back. We also can't really afford to rest very much.
Uh-huh.
How do we get in then? I suppose it's made of wood. Can we burn it?
Adventures are exciting. This spell's not working.
Nope.
That's mean. The dangers
Cannot unlock it. Oh wait, hold up. What's over here? It looks like there's a loose board.
Bah! I'm no servant.
Nice! Climbing over the breach proved to be more difficult than it seemed.
Who dares disturb me while I'm drinking?
Is he invisible?
There trouble?
Okay. Can we just do a really quick good night's rest?
Sometimes I think that my entire existence is one long joke of fate. But it's all right. Even if that is true, I'll still be the one who laughs last.
Alright. Jaethel, are you always so dour? You're beginning to remind me of the dwarf.
I'll share my path.
So I can only imagine that all of this is going to be a massive pain. I see Ox, Dovan, the Stag Lord, a Bandit Cleric, and the Cleric's kind of going to be hard to get to. Is there any way that we can even the odds here? Hey, can you guys go kill that brawler?
Could be worse. And we'll be definitely lost.
Okay, this is definitely not what I would consider a fantastic start.
This cannot be happening.
I'm gonna go ahead and restart. The problem is that they ended up locking onto the wrong person. God, Valerie, why are you so slow? Because of all that heavy armor, of course.
Here. To victory! Let us strike as one!
Okay, what do we got? We got an alchemist, a bandit bard, and a bandit.
Money shot. Now you don't.
Lindsay, can you heal her? Harem, can you heal the whole party?
I can't keep this up much longer.
Stand down. You offend me. Your time is over.
See what your entrails look like.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Jesus, they switched immediately to Lucina. And we unfortunately failed our attack of opportunity. So this is not going well. Yeah, we're just gonna have to restart this. We killed the brawler, I think. Okay, let's actually try and buff up. I was trying to conserve resources so we didn't have to buff up, but I think that we're gonna have to. After all, raiding an entire bandit fortress is not going to be easy, and I never really expected it to be easy, but that'd be how it be, and we will see.
I yearn
Letting
for
the
entertainment.
full of wonder.
Let's see here. You.
Adventures are exciting.
Come on. Yeah, Valerie's gonna be a hard sell. Come on, use that magic
This
device.
spell's not working. That's mean.
There we go. Okay, so that'll last for a while. That's an hour per skill level.
A reckoning is at hand.
Not bad. Touch of fatigue, shield.
No time for idling.
Together we are
A simple
unstoppable.
smile goes a long way.
Patience.
So Bane should actually help out significantly. And what I might do is I might try and hold person on the alchemist in the back. The one that's doing all the AoE damage. So we can kill off the bard.
You have my attention.
Alright, let's go. Valerie!
As you order. To victory!
What was that? Oh my god. Okay, sure. Good crit, Valerie. Jeez. Oh wow, really? Okay. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is good.
See what your entrails look like.
It's funny how these combat sessions can really change depending on how well you prep.
Friendship lasts forever.
Okay, that was a bad cure light wounds.
I'm listening.
Any fun to be had?
The world is full of wonder.
That was just a really bad cure light wounds. That's better. I can only imagine how bad the actual fight's going to be.
Easy.
Amulet, Wand of Vanish. We don't know what that amulet is, do we? Amulet of Natural Armor. Nice. Who do I want to give that to? I think I want to give that to our tank. What does she got right now? Nothing. Also, we got the Nymph's Gift. What does this do? +2 to dodge, bonus to AC against ranged attacks. Never mind. Harem, you can have this. What is your AC total now? AC is, health is 35, attack, damage, critical. Armor class is 28. Wow. Okay. Actually, my own armor class ain't much worse, to be honest. Mine is 26. Difference is my touch AC is a little bit better. Okay. We're not going to rest yet. Let's see how much we can get out of this.
I'll share my path.
You cannot stand against me.
Bandit Brawler,
Let
Bandit
us fight
Brawler.
as one.
I see an Alchemist over there. Can we hold person on that Alchemist? Valerie is in combat and engaging.
Never had a
That was a
chance.
37. Ah, I made the will save. Damn it. Okay, keep working on that Alchemist. Valerie needs heals. Valerie will get heals. Yeah, that Alchemist just needs to die.
Stand down. This cannot be
Ah, she saw Lucina going for her. That's okay though. Oh, okay, maybe this isn't okay. I did not see all of these wolves. Where did these wolves come from? Yeah, this is not great. Oh, I did not have crucial need-to-know information before I went into this. Namely that there was a very large number of wolves just off screen. We're gonna rest our way across.
The dangers don't frighten me.
To victory!
Oh no. Bandit, bandit. There's just 3 bandits? Looks like. We're just gonna use the grease spell, really. Like, I don't really... Damn straight.
Unworthy.
Jadel, can you use a coup de grace on this guy?
Learn how
Nope.
to use it first.
You were checking your last project to see how you made it so you could keep a consistent model, and you just realized you used 2 fonts at the same time. Oh! What's the project for?
Repent. Your life is low.
Let us strike as one!
The weak suffer. I endure.
Okay.
Do not hurt us!
Nice. Cool. Grease still proving itself to be way too overpowered in any edition of D&D.
I'll share my
Fantastic. Although
time
Ragongar
for
definitely needs a
idling.
little bit of healing now, unfortunately. Actually, these guys are all evil. I don't know how long that lasts. One minute.
Ask.
I am your shield.
The world is full of wonder.
That was a good heal. See if we can get a couple more of those in.
Yes.
Yeah! Good heals. Good heals.
I don't tolerate threats.
I'll cut you. What a waste.
Ragongar, can you bane these guys?
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Oh, that's not good.
Purpose is different.
Oh god, did they crit? No, that was just a great sword hit. Okay. Lindsay, do you have anything that can help you get out of this? I don't think... Well, you got an ear-piercing scream. That was a... Okay, that was a crit. That I'm not taking. That's... We need to be in tip-top condition by the time that we fight the Stag Lord, and if we end up having issues, we are going to die.
The dangers don't frighten me.
What enemies, though?
Shadows engulf me.
Friendship lasts forever.
It does.
Manishrim Sukino.
I'll share my path. Stand down. I don't tolerate.
Oh my god. What was that? Okay, Valerie, stay here. Go in and help.
Unworthy.
Ragongar, do we have another grease spell? We do have another grease spell. Oh, actually.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
This is really hard. They wanted you to analyze the world of sports and how the world of sports has changed over time and explain the major changes. Since you're in a pandemic, we can't actually have sports or anything like that, so instead you made this. Needed a way to grade
The
us.
dangers don't frighten me.
To victory! Inimos
Okay.
bravissimi. Let us strike as one!
I'll cut you.
You will cut her. I believe in you. Jaethel, please. Upgrade your stats. Actually, no. Just shocking touch. Sweet, we got a good Bane. Okay. That's really good. This alchemist is not taking any damage. And that's a problem. But we might be fine. Bone Shaker. Oh, they made the fortitude save. Okay. Do we have Call Sphere? Bone Shaker, Hold Person, Communal. Protection from Law, Haze of Dreams. That's not good. That's not good at all. Would you kill this? Okay, this alchemist is almost dead.
Stand back!
Fantastic.
You offend me.
This body holds no more.
Oh, the attack of opportunity. I was really hoping that wouldn't do it. At least they're not as bad as they are in Pillars of Eternity, where if you disengage, you just die. Really don't like that in Pillars of Eternity. Hide armor, scale mail. Well, we're actually getting some decent potions out of this, at least. Okay.
I'll share my path.
So we might actually be able to use things a little bit more liberally. Ragongar, how long were you over there?
How cute!
Oh, you cannot hunt here. God damn it. Okay, that's not good. So we cannot heal here, is what we're saying. Alright. The importance of camp rations has increased. Oh. Pretty sure at this point you could just write sports change lots and you would get an A. The teacher lost all will to grade at this point. But you want to learn, right? Honestly,
This is
you're
my
probably
time
fine.
to shine. Adventures are exciting.
Let's see here.
I'm restless.
But learning.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay, Valerie, get out there. Rigongar, get back here. Fantastic.
Do not falter!
Fall, you knave.
Jaethal may go down, we'll see.
Ouch!
Jesus, my main character with her sneak attacks is a monster. Just reach inside, discover you're missing a kidney, go, oh. Oh no.
I'll share my path.
Alright, well, we've killed off all the wolves.
I've done your request.
Easy.
What is this? A cloak. And a glaive. Not one of those throwing things, but, you know. Is that an owl bear? Holy crap, that is an owl bear. It's also not hostile. I wonder
the
about
dangers
that.
don't frighten me.
You have my attention.
Uh-huh.
Where to now?
Healing is going to be a problem.
I'll share my path.
Hello, horse. Is that horse? That is horse. Okay, now that we've killed everyone on this side of the door, can we open the door so that we can come in more easily without having to make a save? Yes, we can.
It's my time to shine.
Can we hunt here? You cannot hunt here. God damn it. Okay, so I might just have to leave. We're so limited on time, though. The problem is Jaethal can't really heal any other way, so... Like, she can inflict moderate wounds on herself, but we also went through a whole bunch of heal potions. Ah, now we can hunt.
Valerie, why are you so mean? There's got to be something in this world that you like.
I like it when you stay silent. If there's anything beautiful in this world, it's silence.
Seems understandable, I think. And of course, the one who drew the short straw was Jaethal. God damn it, Jaethal. Right? Whatever. As long as she doesn't take that much aggro, she should be fine. Oh, What shots have been fired? I don't see a smoking gun. All right, this next one is going to be rough.
I'll share my path.
So there's one bandit there.
You cannot stand
I was
against
wondering.
me.
Good. Now, what do we got? We got an illusionist, a bandit, a bandit. Send Jathel after the illusionist. Should be easy enough prey. For an undead who is immune to illusions. Now, Harlem, Harem. What do we got? We got two bandits up here that are archers. Oh jeez, Lindsay, why are you being attacked?
Serves you
Lost.
That was a critical hit sneak attack. That sucked. That all really sucked. Oh, we didn't get any spells back either. That's not good.
cannot be happening.
Would you die? You have 5 people on you and you are not dying. Jeez. That was not ideal. That was very much the opposite of ideal, and we cannot win a fight against all of this with that sort of tactic. Oh god, this is gonna suck! How much time do we have left? Two days, 6 hours. Okay.
No time for idling. I'll share my path.
You know what? I actually don't know. I think there might be. So we can get our health back, but not our spells back. So we're gonna go ahead and get our spells back. Because we need them. Hold up. 3 hours. Resting will take 21 hours? I'm sorry? Ability scores restored, spells recovered. Yeah, resting will take 21 hours. Do we have anyone who has a higher chance of getting food? I think Harem is actually our best hunter. Nope. Lindsay? Me? Okay. This is all very not good. I am the best cooker. Lindsay is the best at camouflage. And Jathel is apparently exceptional at keeping watch. What skill? Oh, against the area DC. Main hunter makes a roll against the area DC to help, and each character helps the main hunter by increasing the roll value. You're not actually benefiting that much, so we'll just go ahead and do this.
Someday, I'll write a play about our adventures, and you'll have one of the main parts.
Then we'll see if there's at least one actress brave enough to go on stage and impersonate me, knowing that I'll be sitting in the front row.
Oh my god, are you serious? That's all we got. Hunting took 9 hours. Hunters foraged for 4 rations. You're serious though? That's it. That's all we had.
Would you like me to tell you a couple of tales from my life, Lindsay? They'll make your stories much more interesting.
After stories like yours, mothers will turn gray before their time, and their children will grow up with stammers.
Are we good? Are we good to go? Ah! Yep. I kind of figured we would run out of time. Well, this is gonna be next to impossible. Also, I did notice that it just reset my health. Why did it reset my health just there?
The dangers don't frighten me.
Now, we should probably take a look at used items and try and bulk up on everything that we ended up using. Valerie used both of her heal potions. We do have a couple of spares. They're not big, but they are still heal potions. Oh, actually, no, we do have some big ones. Valerie kind of needs the big ones because she's got so much health. You don't really need that much. Cure light wounds, cure light wounds. Corrosive touch. Scroll of Raise the Dead. You restore life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to its current HD. Raised Dead also removes the Death's Door condition. Coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The subject gains 2 permanent negative levels when it is raised, just as if it had been hit by an energy-draining creature. I'm trying to figure out how in the world we're going to be able to go up against the Stag Lord and his crew with what we currently have. We got 1 day and 3 hours to figure this out. I definitely wasted my fair share of time. Didn't we have 20 days last time I checked? Where did those 20 days go to? I swear. Okay, this is gonna suck. Anything that I can do to improve
I don't
this?
tolerate threats.
I mean... F. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Do I just try and fight him? I don't think that we can attack anything here without pulling literally the whole group.
The dangers don't frighten me. No time for idling.
Constitution. How long do these last? 10 minutes per level. Okay.
Inimosi travisi. Ona Arayana. Inimosi travisi.
Adventures call to
Simple
them.
smile goes a long way.
What troubles you?
Okay.
Adventures are exciting.
Whoops. Did not mean to use that twice. Come on, we do not have that much time on this. Okay, cool.
Ask.
Amaranda gratior.
Now, this does this just do damage? Yeah, this is just a damage spell.
Friendship lasts
I'm
forever.
restless.
Grease is probably going to be our primary weapon. Mm-hmm. Just keep on buffing, dude. This is gonna suck if we
I'm
fail.
listening.
Blur, bark skin.
The world is full of wonder.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Ear piercing scream, restoration,
Request.
protection from good. I wish I could see what these guys were.
Unworthy.
No, don't.
I yearn for entertainment.
Coup de grace. We've got sleeps, right?
A sweet
Any
smile.
fun to be had?
Lindsay
And
the
kind words will help me win their hearts.
Lindsay the
And if
illustrious.
that fails, I'll use my sharp nails
More
instead.
simple, like Lindsay the Great.
Why is everyone talking? It
Maybe
scares
Lindsay
me.
the indecisive.
Lindsay, shut up. Okay, so we've got Acuros there, Ferocious Wolf Bandit, 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 and more bandits.
State your desire.
Excuse me. God, that hurt me real bad. Like my poor brain. Under the stress of that
You
sneeze.
cannot stand against me. How curious.
I won't let you take them from me.
I'm sure you won't. There's a problem here. And that problem is that cleric up there.
Stand down.
The weak suffer. I I endure.
You're dead. Oh my god, how are you already dead? Because you're fighting 3 people at once. Why are 3 people attacking? I need to do this again. They did not aggro onto Valerie, they aggroed onto the person behind Valerie. I cannot stress how frustrating it is that Valerie constantly gets overtaken by the people she should be protecting.
I'm listening.
Time for fun?
Serves you right.
How curious.
Okay, fantastic. Good. Good, this is all great. Harem. Haze of Dreams on Akaros Insmore. Of course he made the will save. God, I hate how useless will spells are. Okay, he's at half health now.
Never had a chance.
I won't let you take them from me.
I might switch over to turn-based mode for a little bit. And we'll see how we can do this.
Unworthy.
Let's see here.
Wretched things.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
Aparane sentes.
So we've got a bandit here. Nice. Who's dead. And another wolf. Now, Lindsay, I want you to move a little bit closer.
You deserved it.
Oh, that was a sprint. Okay. I see what the yellow bar means. Yeah. I don't know, man. They got magic and stuff. I don't think guns do well against magic. Not usually, at least.
Manishrim Sukino.
Now you see me.
Now you don't.
I mean, a gun is basically just the same thing as a sword, right? Just at range. Let's see here. Nice! That was a good hit.
The weak suffer. I endure.
No, you do not. You just died. Stop saying that. You provably do not endure.
Tashani Sadiku. Despicable.
Like this guy over here. Being like, I'm gonna endure. Makes the spells more potent. When did we get all of these abilities? I feel like I wish I'd known about this.
once.
Alright, well, now I know about it this time. I don't know, my stealth is kind of useless. Like, I have to be using invisibility, otherwise I seem to be constantly under attack. Okay, Ragongar's back up.
Repent.
Stand down.
That was a 12 damage sneak attack. Also, sorry for switching for turn-based mode. Usually I prefer not to be in it, but that was a 6. Oh my god.
Stay behind me. Let us.
Oh, good. Oh, that's phenomenal news. That's no. Stop that.
Just another way to use this spell.
Run, Lindsay, run. I said run, Lindsay, run. Okay. Yeah. As long as they're... Ow. That was a crit. How many buffs do you have, Ragongar? Can you use one of those scrolls I gave you? Shocking Grasp, for instance. Oh, jeez, I did a lot of damage. And Ragongar's out for good. And she's out for good. Oh, no, she's not. She just took 25 damage and otherwise is horribly... No, damn it! I thought I was controlling some... Alright then, we've lost. We have very thoroughly lost just now.
Your life ebbs low.
Do not falter.
Yeah, that owlbear is kind of gonna rip us a new one.
Any last wishes?
He is just buffing up over there, and that bothers me a lot.
Lost.
Yeah, no, we're reloading. I can't believe freaking misclicks. All right.
Time for fun.
What? Can I control someone else? How do I pass a turn? We're gonna go up here, actually. Faithful, you are really slow, I just
How
realized.
curious.
So we're all gonna go after that cleric and then just stay up here, because it's going to be faster than, well, dying. But it's also, hopefully, going to put us in a position where we can kind of bottleneck them. Wow. Apparently not. because they can just run straight through Valerie, I guess. Hold person on this guy. Nope, we'll save. Barely. That's a dead wolf. They do have archers. So that's something to take into consideration. Okay, yeah, he does get an attack of opportunity. I wasn't sure if he did. So now we have the high ground. It's over Anakin, etc., etc. Lucina Swiftfoot. Let's see if those swift feet are going to be of use. Acrobatics.
Stand down.
That was a nice sneak attack. So he won't be a problem until we actually kill the rest of his enemies. Or the rest of his allies. Hopefully. Now that owl bear, on the other hand, is going to be a major problem. And is gonna suck.
Let us strike as one.
Nice. Thank you. That heals us too. God damn it! I wanted you on. Cleric's dead. Jathel. Go back down there. Start helping out Valerie.
Unworthy.
Did he just do a bite attack? Rude. So we now definitely have the high ground. But we do have a very angry bandit lord and a very angry owl bear that is also trying to get up here. So we'll see exactly how well this all turns out. What other abilities do I have? I've got Alchemist Fires. Yeah, he's just popping up with all of the various buff spells. That's just raw stats.
This body holds no more.
Bear. Valerie, can you
Do not falter.
do 7 damage? Fantastic. That's exactly what I needed you to do. Also, this music is super epic, and then it ends up running out of time, and it's just like, well, cool music's over, bro. No more cool music for you. I also, how much health does Akaros have? It doesn't tell me his health
Serves
values
you right.
anymore. I guess it tells me in the upper corner here. But, oh god, he's got almost max health. Did you fail? Did you not do it? I don't know what just happened.
Die for me.
Oh god, they're all on Jaethel. Yep. No matter what move Jaethel made, she would have died. Did that hit? Nice.
Repent.
I'm kind of tempted to try and attack the owlbear, but this is going to suck.
You offend me.
Oh, that was a sneak attack. That's not bad. He's still buffing over there. That's not good. Oh, good. It's not okay. It's not on their side. It's against everyone. Oh, this is actually great. Okay, that changes this significantly. If we can just keep them between the owlbear and me, that is phenomenal.
Onwards!
So go ahead and use that. And then what we will do, I think, we're going to go ahead and use a grease spell here. Fuck it. It's fine. The owlbear is going to go after them. I don't know how long grease spells last now that I think about it.
Manishrim Sukino.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Indeed. Oh, I should turn off acrobatics. Okay.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Yeah, AC 10 is going to be really easy to hit. Should probably move off of the grease. Oh no! Oh no!
I died. Free.
You deserved it.
Well, Ragongar did his job. He killed several people, so I'd call that a win.
Ebbs low.
Right, right. Damn it, I should have turned it. Okay, well, it's going to take her forever to get anywhere now. Because I didn't turn off this. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's Valerie dead. Okay, that's actually Valerie really dead. Like, she actually is dead. Oh. This isn't going well.
Here.
They will not expect my strike.
How curious.
I don't tolerate threats.
Jaethel, get up there. Jaethel, you can be unstealthed. Okay. Are they moving slower to the stealth, I assume?
Serves you right.
Hey, nice. Was not aware that Lindsay could hit that high.
Stand down.
No, 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 no. Really? Missed a sneak attack, I think.
Let us strike as one.
Valerie, you cannot hit shit. Which is funny because if you think about it, fighters have one of the highest base attack bonuses in the game. But she just cannot hit. I don't... It seems strange.
I'll cut you.
Put that on her. She might have already had that. That might have been a waste.
For me.
Yeah, everyone's actually got... Okay, that was a waste.
Repent. Yeah.
Oh my god. Really? You're going after Lindsay? Lindsay! Lindsay is probably the least effective person in the party, honestly.
You offend me.
Hold up. Oh, that did 15. Okay, good.
Do not falter.
No one has noticed us aside from these three right now. And maybe an archer. Did an archer notice us? I don't know how to build Jaethal.
Bleed for me.
You are done. Congratulations,
Your
being done.
life ebbs low.
It wasn't hard, just boring. Well, I suppose that's better than hard. Oh my god. This guy's a monster.
Wretched things.
Okay, let's turn off this. I said turn it off, thank you.
You deserved it.
He's got an AC of 20. Do we want to go after the
Your
lower
time
ACs
is
and just
over.
get them off the field? I think we do. Sup? How you doing, Leonis? Or Leon's de Flamen? I got your name horribly wrong. I apologize. We are trying to do this, which I assume you know what this is, without having a rest.
Someone!
Oh my god, that was 30 damage in one turn. Oh, this is just not great, honestly. Like, really? You rolled a 1. Actually, I don't think he rolled a 1, but he got a 1 after. You're in Act 5. I figured.
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to do this after not playing D&D or Pathfinder for literally years, so yeah, I'm not gonna win this if someone goes down this early. So things are not going well. And I may have wasted way too much time early on in the campaign. So now we have a day.
Don't hesitate.
Whoop. God damn it.
Hey, have a look. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I really wish it wouldn't turn that on. Wow. Okay.
Unworthy.
She might have actually already had Divine Favor. Oh well. There we go. That's the damage values I'm looking for. Oh, hey Lucius, how you doing? I saw that you were throwing some logs at some stuff earlier. Probably to stop them decaying and all that. Congratulations, you have in fact stopped them. By the way, any tips to just like improve on this would be fantastic, because holy crap, I think my builds are all smuckered at this point. And I might have to rebuild them. We'll see though. Lucina at least does decent damage.
Stand down.
If she can get her full attack in. That wasn't a... okay, weird. Okay, Valerie, I know you're not actually going to hit,
Is one.
but you need to keep that up. I am playing a vivisectionist alchemist. Specifically a feral vivisectionist, which has been an interesting experience. It seems to be working for the most part. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't aggro. Okay, good. I really don't want to aggro the Stag Lord and get the owl bear on my case.
Wretched things.
There we go. Oh, I can believe that. That was a critical sneak attack. I really need to just try this again. Holy crap, Ragongar. You do so much damage. I am glad that I brought him over Amiri.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Yes.
That was a good heal. Okay.
Manishrim Sukino.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Gonna get Valerie on the case. Most builds just dip into Vivisectionist. That might explain why I'm doing so well, at least with the main character.
Do not falter.
Some of the other characters in the party aren't doing so hot. Harem is okay, but I kind of think that there's probably a better way to do a cleric build than how I've been building him. Oh, great. Oh, you noticed that, eh? Yeah, let me actually check what was decaying. It looks like the only things that are still decaying on the weekend are Legacy Arcane Blood Omen 2, Horizon Zero Dawn, and The Forgotten City, which is decaying by 9. So, most things have stopped decaying at this point because people have thrown logs at them. Oh god. Poor Harem. Okay, Ragongar, I want you to go up and absolutely murder the shit out of that cleric. He's got one spell left. That's not great.
I'll cut you. These lands are mine. I won't let you take them from me.
I really don't like that I kind of have to let him buff. I don't have any way to deal with him really quickly.
You deserved it.
Everything's so tanky. I guess I could send Lucina over there to try and backstab him. I don't know how much health he's got though. I mean, this will probably end in failure anyway, so I might as well use it as a opportunity to get more information. Bandit, wolf.
Onwards.
Aparane sentence.
Please no. Now, Harem, I need you to heal yourself. Oh, fuck me. I just passed a turn. Yep, this is definitely not going to be a successful attempt. Oh, yeah, that's actually fair.
Advance!
There's so many statuses to keep track of in D&D 3.5. Out of curiosity. That'll at least stop him from buffing.
Die for me.
Or at least slow him down. I don't know if it'll stop him. Lindsay... I don't know what to do with Lindsay's character. Also, I don't have Bard Inspire Competence on. I always forget about Inspire Confidence.
Any last wishes?
Like, it just doesn't cross my mind because I haven't ever played a Bard. To just always have the spellcasts on. Is that an owl? Is it going after... Oh! Wait. It can't see. You have most of the stances on your sidebar so you can keep an eye on them. That's not a bad idea. Might actually do that. Speaking of which... Admittedly, Valerie isn't actually supposed to be doing damage. She's largely the tank. Okay, that... Did she hold person? Who'd she cast it on? I don't know. Really? It can see the invisible Lucina. How can it see Lucina? Well, that'll at least stop him from buffing for a while. Oh god, that's gonna be good. Bandit, bandit, bandit. Oh, that was 18. Nice. I love how apparently Bone Shaker can actually hurt enemies that don't have bones. Seems like a bit of an oversight, but I'm not going to complain. Now, you should die. Nice. Cleric's dead. Hold up. Oh! Did you switch profiles? Like, did you clear whatever your preferred profile is at all, Lucius?
This is where I step in. Serves you right.
So I don't get how these guys can see. Unless... Oh my god. It might have canceled when it switched the profiles automatically. I'll check on that. What is this spontaneous swearing from Mercury? Jathal...
Let us strike as one.
We should really just kill this wolf. This wolf is going to be a problem if I just leave it alive. You've been fooled. Oh yeah! Yeah! There's that owl bear we're looking for. That's the one that we want. Oh hey, made a reflex save. Congratulations. I completely by accident actually got the owlbear to do what I wanted. So you know what? Maybe this will work. Are we still fighting defensively for... Yeah, we are fighting defensively for Jaethal. How much health does this wolf have? Almost maximum. That bandit also has almost max. Oh. Hello, evil red hand. Hello. How are you?
This body holds no more.
Oh my god. Alright. Ragongar, would you like to go over and throw this? Okay, that didn't end up going anywhere. You're good, enjoying these. Alright. Later's evil red hand. We're trying to get through the first half of the main quest. Or not the first half. We're trying to get through the final part of the main quest for the first chapter. And, I don't know exactly how well this is going, but we're not dead yet, so I'm going to call this a win.
Do not falter.
Oh good, the wolf took 7 damage. How close is the wolf to dead? Oh, I should have attacked the bandit instead.
Onward.
Oh well. Ugh. I honestly really love that by complete accident I ended up getting that bear to do exactly what I wanted. So maybe I can get it, convince it to go and... Oh, frick! Oh, fuck you! What do you do against that? I mean, obviously don't allow him to buff up, but still.
You deserved it.
That was a 52 damage crit just there. What? Can I not? Lucina, what are you stuck on? What the? Hold up. I'm trying to get Lucina up here, right? And she's just not moving.
You offend me.
But yeah, so I was looking at the results, and it looks like you stopped adding when the voting voters to be resolved. Yeah, when the profile switched to weekend. So I'm guessing that somehow when it switched, no, it had one more voter to be resolved. Wait, are we doing a story? Are we doing... Okay, you know what? I'll do a story right after we... God, don't give me more stories to edit. I don't need to edit more stories right now. I have like a billion stories that are currently being edited, and I've already spent at least 6 hours of my week, or of my weekend on it. Bear. Bear, bear. Bear, 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 bear.
This can't be over.
We're dead, by the way. We are so obviously dead that I don't... I need free time if you're ever going to get anything actually edited.
What a miserable
Yeah, we're very dead.
chapter.
Again, still, what is going on here? Game, what is blocking me from going up here? There should be nothing here. So it arbitrarily is just like, no, you can't go up there. That's the boss's zone. Whatever. I can't win this anyway. Don't start a story without you. We don't have that many stories right now. Can someone roll a story? Just do exclamation story roll. I'm just sitting over here like I don't know what to do. Built your first prime frame? Which one did you end up getting? Actually, I probably need to... Hold up. So we gotta save, so I'm actually gonna exit out if we're gonna do a story night. Oh, I probably should remove that redeem. This is the first time anyone's actually done it, and now that I ask permissions before I do stories, stories are a much bigger deal than just something that I can do at random times during the game. Ivara, interesting. I don't have that particular prime yet. She looks pretty though. I just wish that they'd had any sort of, you know, well, theme behind her. She's just stealth and they turned her into jellyfish. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So this was something that was submitted really recently by Mercury. Gonna have to ask him when he gets back about the NSFW tag on this. How long is this? Okay, this is not going to be a short one. Mercury, did you see the story we ended up rolling? I gotta ask before we start about the whole NSFW tag at the top. Oh, it's a bit of gore. Okay. Let me grab the glass of water that I had put. I need a break from the stupid Stag Lord fight anyway. I do not need more stories to edit right now. It's a bit gory, you say? All right. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, blah, blah, blah. Yep, and that's how you know that I wasn't ready. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Okay. It is by far your favorite story, mostly because it was such a break from your usual style. Well, Guess we're about to find out what. We've only read 2 of your stories, so I kind of get your usual style. All right. So this is Humans Live on Scrap and Hate by Mercury the Dealer, also known as Mercury the Bot in chat. Warning, a bit of gore ahead. Kane woke up to perhaps the worst thing any soldier could wake up to, a superior screaming at him. "What are you doing, Private? This isn't nap time, you fucking idiot!" He stood up at attention as fast as physically possible, mentally kicking himself for sleeping for so long and ready to get the ass chewing of a lifetime. Nothing came. Instead, he saw as Abel placed his first... What? Bit of a typo there, I think? Okay, no, that was just a really weird flow. Instead, he saw as Abel placed his Asclepius-class synthetic arm on the nearest wall and laughed hard enough to make Kane's desk shake. Jesus, Kane. I swear that was as much discipline on you as you're going to die... I'm sorry. Usually I'm better with the readings, but I've been noticing that lately things have been a little bit off. Yeah. Also has some swearing at the beginning. It's whatever. I think that we're all adults here. I specifically have the stream set as higher than 18 for a reason. Because I swear a lot. I'm trying not to swear as much, but it's whatever. Jesus, Kane. I swear that with that much discipline on you, you're gonna die standing up. The engineer let out a laugh and got out of his groggy attention as his conscious brain gently reminded his subconscious that he wasn't a soldier anymore and his brother was just an asshole. Why? The word came out of Kane's mouth with its usual intensity, the kind that got people to think twice before challenging him, and created myths about Kane's being a robot programmed to only give single-word commands. But for those close enough to him, it was easy to ignore the intensity and understand the subtle change in his speech. Some of them even meant humor. This one was a light-hearted question between friends, though he doubted anyone but Abel or Jane could interpret it as such. After getting a hold of himself, his brother in all but blood finally spoke. "Jane wants you on your lair. She said she... Jane wants you on her lair." On your lair? On your lair. "Jane wants you on your lair. Said she needs you to check on some of the cargo." That was unusual. Kane didn't know all that much about being a cargo hauler. He was an engineer and made sure to keep himself to that even after the change in profession. But he was quite sure that looking at the client's cargo was not something you were supposed to be doing. He looked at Abel yet again. Kane's steel blue eyes judged his brother's brown ones. The message was clear. Get out, or you'll get another prosthetic. Abel seemed to get the message and left the room so fast that one might have wondered if his legs were also synthetic. Kane smiled as he changed clothes. He hadn't lost all his intimidation potential. It didn't take long for him to reach the engineering bay. It also didn't take long for him to notice Jane looking at what must be a very interesting standard transportation crate. He walked up to her with all the silence and grace of an elephant and stood by her side. They then began a three-way staring competition, with Kane staring at Jane, Jane staring at the box, and the box presumably staring at Kane with all the judgment a non-sentient object could give to an engineer, which is a lot. Jane finally decided to end their little competition and broke the silence. "I need you to open this box." The words were said slowly and heavily. They clearly carried a deeper meaning. The question was exactly what the meaning was. Why? This time, all hints of lightheartedness were gone. She wasn't avoiding any questions. No one did when he was the one asking. Jane sighed and avoided his gaze. He knew that attitude. She wanted to do something stupid or legal, probably both. Bart, what are you doing? I'm sorry, there's a cat trying to eat a box. Why are you trying to eat the box? It is a box. What did it do to you? Yeah, of course you're going to be shaking your head. You've got cardboard all in your mouth. Dumbass cat. That box was staring. Where was I? Okay. Jane sighed and avoided his gaze. He knew that attitude. She wanted to do something stupid or illegal. Probably both. It didn't matter. He would follow his sister to hell if needed. All she needed to do was give a good explanation. The woman appeared to finally get a hold of herself and made eye contact as best she could. I think our client lied about the cargo, and I want to check if they did. That was good enough for Kane. He moved towards his desk and picked the Emperor. The Emperor? It would be enough to open the box and... Wait, just like that? No need to explain my reasoning or anything? Kane stopped his task and stared at her. He wondered for a second if the stare would be enough. Apparently, it was not, because Jane just looked just as baffled as before. Kane sighed mentally and decided to break his informal one-word rule.
Wow.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Leons. If you're interested in more of this sort of stuff, I usually do these on Monday. But people can also spend some of the community points to make me do them anytime. Where was I? You have a good motive for opening the cargo, and you are too morally righteous to break a contract or invade someone's privacy based on faulty evidence. I trust your judgment. She opened her mouth to respond, but Kane was too fast and had already activated the Emperor. The box did as the tool commanded and opened itself to show its contents. Kane had a vague idea about what it was supposed to be carrying, something about delicate electronics. Well, a severed hand sure didn't fit into the description. Jane yelped in surprise at the sight. Kane simply reached to grab the hand in order to inspect it further. Hey, what are you doing? That's obviously criminal Oh. Her outburst suddenly stopped dead. Her outburst was stopped dead in its tracks when he turned the hand's wrist towards her, clearly showing the mechanical components inside. It was a synthetic hand. Well, they still lied to us. Synth limbs are not electronic components, at least not under the law. She seemed to think for a moment before continuing. They're probably parts that didn't pass through the safety checks. Fuckers must be selling them to shady business just to squeeze profits out of them. Her head had now turned quite a bit redder, and a frown had lodged deeply on her face. We should get the evidence and throw this out the airlock. Kane thought about that possibility for a second, and then shook his head. Jane seemed shocked at his reaction. You aren't thinking of selling these, right? Did you decide to stop trusting my judgment? Kane shook his head once again. No. We won't sell them, but we don't throw them out either. Legally, we have the right to any scrap that we carry onto our ship. Broken or malfunctioning tech is considered scrap. Jane seemed to think about what he had said for quite a while, and after what felt like an eternity of thinking, a giant smile formed on her face. I can't believe it. You actually learned something other than being an asshole, Angie. A low chuckle came from Kane's mouth, a chuckle that was killed soon after birth by Abel's sudden invasion of the bay. Mechhead, hail fast. We got a problem. That was serious. Abel liked to nickname. This was serious. Abel liked to nickname most people, but he never used nicknames that person found offensive. Hailfast was one of Jane's most hated hated nicknames. She didn't enjoy being reminded that she had nanites running through her, even when that reminder came from the even when that reminder came in the form of improved healing. Also, oh, it's heal fast. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know where my head's at today. Probably something to do with the fact that I've been editing for like 6 hours straight. Oh. Where was I? Mechhead, heal fast. We got a problem. This was serious. Abel liked to nickname most people, but never used nicknames that the people found offensive. Heal fast was one of Jane's most hated nicknames. She didn't enjoy being reminded that she had nanites running through her, even if that reminder came in the form of improved healing. The fact that Abel had ignored one of the biggest rules was enough to gather both his and Jane's attention immediately. Abel didn't wait for them to ask. He just answered the obvious question of what was wrong with a single word. Pirates. As Kane looked into the scanner's reading, a single thought kept bouncing around in his head. Could have been worse. Sure, pirates were never a good thing, but the readings all showed a single small-ish ship was the Alliance's, with the Alliance's "We are boarding you, give up" signal being broadcasted to basically every frequency. The Alliance was by far the best of the pirate groups out there. They were interested in profit, and that's it. No death, no torture, and slavery, while not banned, was heavily looked down upon by all its members. They operated like human pirates of old. Give us the loot and no one gets hurt. Normally, he would have activated the ship's defense system and essentially eradicated any threat. The thing that had been extensively modified to be as deadly as possible and could hold raids from forces much greater than this. But the ship would still take on damage. The ship would still take on damage if he tried fending them off. The ship would still take on damage if he tried fending them off, and their cargo was no longer sellable anyway. They had nothing to lose, but allowed the pirates to take the cargo except for the raw materials and a few components he could actually use. Jane and Abel both looked at Kane, waiting for his decision, while all three of them fought. The engineer was still by far the most experienced strategist and combatant. He looked at Jane and nodded. You sure letting them on board is a good idea? We are almost at the station. Jane seemed unsure, but clearly trusted him to make a sound decision. Kane nodded again, a small feeling of danger entering his gut as he did so, but he ignored it. Why would an Alliance vessel hurt 3 lone cargo haulers? Kane was dying. It was a simple fact. His entire body was broken. One of his eyes was little more than a bloody pulp. His left leg might as well be removed, and his body had as many broken bones as intact ones. Even those were in very incorrect places. Some men in his situation might have given up. Many would probably die out of the sheer pain he was experiencing. Kane was just angry. No, that was an understatement. Simply call... Oh, Bart. No, we do not claw people. Isn't there someone in your community who can edit for me? Does anyone in the community know how to do editing? I used to have an editor, but it's long work and I can't pay. It's not that I'm bad at it, it's just that there's a lot of it. Where was it? He was angry at the pirates who broke all the trust he ever had for the bullshit the Alliance called a moral code. He was angry that he was naive enough to let pirates enter the ship. He was furious that he had forgot to add an emergency turn the security on right fucking now button on his suit. How many times had his superiors yelled at him? Bart, hold up. I'm sorry, there's a cat on the desk. Bart, no. There's always something. Why are you getting so fat? You're not even stealing food anymore, Bart. Where are you getting all this food? It's not hard, honestly. It also doesn't help that I don't pay for anything other than a free editing software. Where was I? Yeah, of course you heard a meow. There's always a meow with Bart nearby. Meow. Where was I? How many times had his superior yelled at him that you can never have enough failsafes? He forgot perhaps the most basic rule of engineering. His anger was almost a physical force, just as necessary to his survival as his dead brother's synthetic arm. The thought put even more fuel into the burning inferno that was his mind. Abel, his brother, in all but blood, the man that had trusted him more than any other, a man who trusted him to amputate his arm during the New July War, was dead. Why him? Abel didn't deserve this. All the man ever wanted to do was be a cargo hauler, live peacefully. Have you ever noticed, Mercury, that you tend to use a lot of commas when a period should probably be used? It's throwing me off a bit. Kane had left the military for him, refused special forces to follow the man in engineering, and then refused to join the Royal Armourers, the best weapon engineers in the new United Kingdom, to instead follow his brother into the hell that was New July. And now he was dead. Kane knew he needed to move. Abel's arm was meant to keep the patient alive for only so long. It was a matter of time until the batteries ran out, and he didn't trust that his heart or lungs would work that long unassisted. It's one of your earliest stories. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's weird because I would have noticed that on your earlier ones that that I read, but I didn't. So, huh. Kane knew he needed to move. Abel's arm was meant to keep the patient alive for only so long. It was a matter of time until the batteries ran out, and he didn't trust that his heart or lungs could work for that long unassisted. He tried his hardest to move. He thought about revenging Abel and about surviving, anything to get his mind to force movement out of his body. It almost worked. Almost. We're almost at the station. The thought jolted his body. All his nerves screamed in white-hot pain, but he didn't care. Jane was in front of him, her mangled form barely recognizable, but he knew it was her. He just knew. He didn't know Jane for nearly as long as he did Abel, but she was already family to him. They had gone through hell and back together. She had given him cover while Abel closed his wounds. She had thrown herself into the enemy fire and steel with no care about her own safety more times than he cared to count, and he had done the same for her. They always came out on top in the end. Guess her luck ran out. And so would his if he didn't act quickly. He crawled towards her, one arm firmly placed on Abel's dismembered appendage, while the other forced his body to move, much to the dismay of all his muscles. After finally reaching her, he stopped for a moment, only a moment though. He didn't have time to waste, and she had exactly what he needed. It was the first story using this style. Okay. And he hated what he needed. He forced his free hand into one of her wounds, making a disgusting noise which reminded him of smashing a rotten watermelon, and washed himself on the blood. He knew why he needed to do this. Jane had a genetic condition. Her immune system had to be replaced with nanites since her natural one was dying. She insisted on getting the high-grade general-purpose nanites, her reasoning being that if she needed nanites, she might as well get good ones. If they were enough to heal small wounds in seconds, they could probably heal major ones given enough time. That didn't make bathing in one of his best friend's blood any easier. After smearing himself for as long as he could without throwing up, he crawled to the engineering bay. He knew that he had definitely raided the med bay and didn't have the credentials to open the more secured drugs, and even if he did, he doubted he could reach up to them. No, he couldn't save his body. Abel's arms and Jane's blood could only delay the inevitable. He was dying. He finally reached engineering, and it was just the mess he expected. They sure enjoyed destroying what they deemed useless. Of course, they hadn't destroyed the one thing he truly needed. There, hidden under the scrap that once was his desk, stood his objective. He pushed himself to the desk, stopping every few seconds to catch his breath, and after an agonizing 30 seconds, he got to the hidden box. He reached for the mining laser inside, the thing that had been adapted by Kane in order to serve as a powerful metal cutter and welder. Metal, bone, flesh. What's the difference? He pointed the end of the tool just below the knee of his left leg. Memories of when he amputated Abel's arm flooded his mind, yet he didn't care. He was going to live, whether the universe liked it or not, and if his body was the price, then so be it. He pressed the trigger. Kane's medications, yes, eat all of your amputations. Kane's modifications were complete. It took him a week of complete agony and discomfort, but it was done. He looked at himself in the mirror. A left leg made of scrap parts, which he reinforced with as much armor as he could, and gave an industrial strength mechanical muscle, all powered by a makeshift fusion battery. A right eye that was literally a drone's camera that he connected to his brain using basic knowledge of neuroengineering and a lot of patience. His right arm had been replaced with Abel's, and then modified further to improve its combat capabilities. He knew much of his insides were also different now. Mechanical muscles and spread everywhere. Titanium reinforcements were where broken bones once stood. A literal engine in his gut. But by far the most dangerous modification was on his mind. He had barely slept since the attack. The fire that was his anger was too strong. Like a blinding light being constantly flashed on your eyes, it kept him from any rest. But it also kept him moving. The fire made the sheer pain of replacing bones and organs with synthetic counterparts tolerable, if only barely. But it was done. The body that stared back at him was a monstrous visage of scrap metal, blood, and hate. Perfect. Captain Rapax was not having a good day. A lot of recent raids were not as successful as he hoped they would be, and the crew was getting quite restless. He didn't blame them. Any man has the right to be nervous when his paycheck is on the line. But that was far from the worst part. His nightmares had gotten worse recently, and he had trouble dealing with them. Poor humans. He knew it wasn't his fault. Friggin had been in charge of the assault, and Rapax had given strict orders to offer them surrender, and if refused, only attack those who tried to fight back. They did nothing to stop the nightmares. Friggin had been executed, as were all those who followed his orders. Rapax was a pirate, but he still had 2 hearts beating in him. He couldn't let someone that toyed and killed cargo haulers for fun just get away with it. His thoughts were interrupted by his communications officer talking to him. "Sir, we got a distress signal coming in nearby. Signal shows they're from the Alliance. Doesn't seem like a trap." The captain didn't have to ponder for long. As part of the Alliance, he was required by oath to help his fellows. If he refused the assistance, big breath. If he refused assistance, he would be a coward today and a dead man tomorrow. Get us there. Let's help our fellows. Maybe that will clear my conscience. As the officer left the room, Rapax felt it again. The feeling of danger and guilt, like the ghosts of the dead haulers challenging him to face his punishment. He shuddered at the thought. He knew that he would face many vengeful beings in the afterlife. It was just a fact that came from his profession. But if the myths about human hate were true, then having a human challenger in the afterlife would be truly a horrible experience. And the constant nightmares and shudders so long after their death were enough proof for the captain that the myths and had truths behind them. But this wasn't the time to wonder about his judgment. He needed to focus on the stranded ship. He put on his cloak, a symbol of his status in the Alliance, and walked to the evac tunnel with the confidence only experienced captains could exude. Kane was anxious. It took him a lot of time to track the ship down, an entire week fixing the old hauler just to get it moving, another 3 days trying to bait some pirates to board him, a day to clean the ship, and almost 4 entire days to convince the captain to tell him how to track down and trick his target into rescuing him. But now here he was, anxiously waiting But now here he was, anxiously waiting for the evac tunnel from his target to connect the two ships. A metal hull filled with low-grade explosives and an extendable plastic funnel was the only thing between him and his objective. He finally heard the evac connecting the two ships, metal against metal creating an ungodly sound that he knew all too well after so many hours of melding metal pieces with Abel's arm. He didn't wait for the tunnel to fill with atmosphere. He simply activated the trigger and let the explosives do the rest. The explosion from the hull was deafening, or at least it would if it wasn't for his helmet. Can you call something literally fused to your skull a helmet? He stopped that thought in its tracks as soon as he felt the tug from the atmosphere sucking him into the tunnel. He used the momentum the vacuum so graciously offered him to slam into the reinforced door with his left leg. The door was then left with a very sizable hole which only increased as the atmosphere from his target ship rushed through it in a frenzy to join the party. Kane stepped through the hole and found himself face to face with one of the crew members. Its face was pale white, though he couldn't know if it was naturally like that, or if the shock from being pushed into a wall because of the leaking atmosphere was the real culprit. Kane almost tried to look for more details in order to know its species, but the fire gently reminded him this wasn't his objective by forcing Abel's arm through the alien's head in a very unhealthy manner. Hot, copper-colored blood sprayed everywhere as Kane pulled his arm out of the thing's head and jumped to the next one. The new victim had no time to react as Kane's arm punched it in the neck, instantly breaking it. That got the others' attention. All remaining targets aimed at him and yelled before firing with whatever weapons they had. Most only had simple pistols that his new armored form might well have shot water. Most only had simple pistols that to his new armored form might as well have been. Okay, so I know the phrase. I'm just trying to figure out how to say this without it sounding weird. Most only had simple pistols that to his new armored form might as well have shot water. Actually, with how much of his body was hastily put together from non-waterproof components, shooting water might have been more effective. Kane smiled for the first time in weeks as he raised Abel's arm at the closest duo and pressed the trigger. A stream of fire leapt from his arm and onto his targets. The stream was thin but incredibly hot. hinting at its humble origins as a common medical fire blade. It was still mostly the same thing, just a bigger fuel supply, and all of its safety features off. The main difference, of course, was that instead of cauterizing wounds, it started basic emergency fires. Starting basic emergency fires. This one was opening brand new wounds and starting something much bigger than a basic fire, though this could be considered an emergency from the other side's perspective. The other side's perspective. Why was he doing this? These people had friends, families, people that depended on them. Why was he ruining people's lives? Why? Jane and Abel had a family. The thought given by the fire kicked all the doubt from his mind. They were pirates. Their entire business was around killing and destroying lives. Hell, they killed his family and destroyed his life. They increased the heat. Soon all targets in the room suffered a similar fate as the duo. Kane made sure it was quick, mainly aiming for heads and necks, but a few more were hit in the gut after leaping for cover. He rewarded their quick thinking with a small neck injury, which they would never come back from. His work was done in this room. He started moving to the next one. The fire wanted fuel. Rapax ran as fast as he could. Some captains might have called him a coward, a fool, a man unworthy of his title. Those captains would have died long ago if they were in his situation. No, he was not a fool or a coward. He had seen the thing tear through his crew with laughable ease, each time adding them to a growing list of souls that would surely challenge him in his afterlife. He couldn't beat it, not without a truly monstrous weapon. Which was why he was heading to the armory. His thoughts were interrupted by another set of screams coming from behind him. He wished they would stop, and they did, only to be followed by the sickening crunch of bones breaking and flesh tearing. Whatever the thing was, it definitely liked getting close and personal, which the captain fully planned on taking advantage of. He got into the armory just in time to hear the metallic footsteps behind him. Kane was frustrated. After such a long time modifying his body for combat, he expected a much bigger resistance than what the pirates were capable of giving. It seemed that many of them had heard the death he was causing and decided the best way to survive was using French combat. That is to say, they were giving up before even seeing him. French combat! We surrender! That made the fire burn brighter. The pirates had never so much as given him and his peers a chance to surrender, except... That made the fire burn brighter. The pirates that never gave him so much as gave him a chance to... and his peers... Oh, God. Keep it together, Newt. One moment. Where was it? That made the fire burn brighter. The pirates that never so much as gave him and his peers a chance to surrender expected him to give them mercy. The only mercy they got came in steel and fire. After rampaging for what felt like an hour, he came across something interesting. A captain's cloak stood majestically in the corridor in front of him. He knew the cloak well from his sessions with the last captain, a symbol of importance among the pirate scum. It showed your position of power to all. No man dared to oppose the captain's word. Doing so led to execution, which meant that the man in front of him was responsible for his family's death. But if before the anger was fire, it had just turned into an inferno. His legs moved as fast as they possibly could. He didn't care that pushing them too hard would overload the modifications. He had to get to him. He had to fuel the inferno. He had to... The captain finally got the door open and entered just before the flames from his modified fireblade could get him. Kane cursed loudly and tried to slam the door down with just his momentum. Kane cursed loudly and tried to slam the door down with just his momentum. The door bent as he crashed into it with the force of a lightning bolt, but it stood. Kane took a few steps backwards and prepared the fire blade once again. This time he put the temperature on maximum. He felt a small tingling sensation in Abel's arm. Hold up, what? Oh! Ha! The follow bots have started messaging people directly. Look at that. That's awful. Where was I before that bot distracted me? Kane took a few steps forward and prepared the fire blade once again. This time he put the temperature on maximum. He felt a small tingling sensation in Abel's arm, like the ghost of safety creatures past, all screaming in agony at what he was about to do. He aimed and fired. What could only be described as a portal to hell appeared in front of him as all the fuel from the fire blade was used in seconds by the blade, which desperately tried to ignite it all. When it all ended, he could see that the door was a mixture of white, red, and orange. He stepped forward, ready to break the only line of defense the coward captain had. Before he could get another step in, the door exploded, and his entire world became white-hot pain. Rapax tried desperately to find anything useful. One would think that being inside an armory, there would be thousands of useful things for killing an invader. One would also think an invader couldn't bend a reinforced armory door with nothing but his own body. Sure, he had his vibroblade. No captain was seen without theirs, but even with a weapon that could cut through basically anything, he felt unsafe. He needed something ranged and powerful to at least stun the thing and get an opening for the blade. The captain completely skipped the light and medium weapons section, knowing there could possibly... The captain completely skipped the light and medium weapons section, knowing there was nothing there that could possibly hurt the creature. But even the heavy sections were worryingly underpowered. EMPs would not work. The monster was clearly augmented, and even basic augmenters were made to be EMP-proof, so the people with synthetic limbs and organs didn't die because some idiot decided to try and turn off his neighbor's lights. Grenades wouldn't do much either. The thing had just slammed into the door like it was nothing. Clearly, it didn't care about silly things like concussive force. It was covered in metal, so any fragments would just bounce off. Wait, it was covered in metal. Rapax reached the shock ballista. The thing was almost as tall as him, and it could be barely considered a soldier's weapon, as it was more akin to a handheld artillery gun. The sheer kick of it was enough to knock cold an unprepared fighter, and the destruction caused by the weapon's almost 1 kilo projectile being launched at void knows what was fast enough to break some holes, and that didn't even take into account the electricity carried inside the projectile. It had the very well-deserved title as the kill every fucker in that general direction weapon among the pirates, mercenaries, and soldiers alike. Rapax aimed the weapon and waited to hear the creature attacking the door, all while praying that the door could hold out at least one more charge. No charge came. Instead, Rapax watched in horror as the door that protected him from certain death started to glow red, then orange, then white. After what felt like an eternity of seeing his defenses literally melting, he was probably only a few seconds in reality. After what felt like an eternity of seeing his defenses literally melting, but was probably only a few seconds in reality, the ballista was charged. Rapax pulled the trigger. Kane was burning inside. Not in the metaphorical sense. He was literally burning inside. He screamed as loud as his lungs allowed him, and when the air from them He screamed as loud as his lungs allowed him, and when the air from them ran out, he stood there, gasping for air as the electricity running through his flesh and bones dissipated at a rate that seemed way too low for his liking. But it did eventually dissipate from his body, and he didn't like what had happened to said body. All of his chest armor had been smashed to the point where it was useless. Most of the other armor he had was damaged or misplaced, and at least half of his general modifications, like improved reflex, had been damaged, and another quarter had fried. Not good. He dared to look at the room he was just about to invade. The door was just gone. Bits of still red metal covered the ground, and some had literally fused to the walls. Inside the room stood a cloaked figure who looked just as stunned as Kane. It didn't take long for him to make the connection between the stunned captain and the giant gun in the middle of the room, and soon Kane came to the sensible conclusion that he must have been shot by some kind of portable artillery. The engineer part of his mind almost laughed at the idea that he had somehow made modifications strong enough to survive a point-blank shot from an artillery weapon out of scrap metal and spare parts. The dying part inside of him made it clear that laughing was not an option. He slowly stood up again and aimed the fire blade at the captain. He pressed the trigger. He pressed again. He had no fuel. Fuck. The moment the word came out of his mouth, he regretted saying it. His mouth and neck were not okay enough to allow him to speak. He could feel Jane's nanites buzzing in his bloodstream, trying their hardest to keep him alive, but even those things had their limits. He checked the modifications again. All of his backup weapons were gone, and he had forgotten to take any of the pirates' weapons because he assumed they weren't going to be a problem. And now the captain was standing up, with his vibroblade at his side. Shit. Kane checked his systems one last time for something. Anything. Nothing. Oh, good enough. Rapak slowly stood up. He felt as if his entire body had just been reversed. His ears were making a horrible screeching sound that he knew wasn't healthy. His eyes were bleary, and he had the sensation that thousands of insects were crawling through his skin. Why did he have the stupid idea of using a shock ballista in a small room without any ear or eye protection? Oh, right, the Rapax could now see it fully. Not the blurry image of death that he thought it would be, but for what it really was. It was a human revenant. Every child heard stories about revenants, being so wronged in life that they cannot wait for another wrongdoer's judgment day, and thus became monsters, ungodly creations made out of corpses, stone, and metal. Revenants were a common element in his nightmares. But he had doubted that he would wake up from this one if he tried pinching himself. The captain raised his vibroblade and took a step forward. This was all his fault, and he knew it. His men were dead because he was irresponsible. He decided to invade that human ship. He decided to give Friggin a level of autonomy he knew the man was just wasn't ready for. He decided not to bury the corpses of the men and women slaughtered on that ship out of shame and fear of being discovered by the Alliance. The Revenant was his judge, and he was The Revenant was his judge, and he was ready to be judged. He ran towards the Revenant as fast as his wobbly legs would take him, vibroblade ready. Kane was not having a good time. He was still quite stunned when he saw the captain running in his direction, and barely had time to dodge the attack from the vibroblade. He had to dodge 3 more attacks until the nanites finally finished fixing his only weapon. Abel's arm suddenly released a thin, incredibly sharp blade. The thing was short and not very wide. It barely extended 10 centimeters from Abel's fist. It would have to do the job. The captain seemed to be caught off guard by the sudden appearance of the modified surgical blade, something that Kane took advantage of by slashing his opponent's left leg. The captain screamed and moved away from Kane's blade, positioned his own weapon between them. Kane tried his best to analyze the situation. He was at a very serious disadvantage now. He bet that his armor could have probably survived the vibroblade long enough for him to finish the captain if it hadn't been destroyed previously, but now had been damaged. Now, with how damaged it was, the enemy's weapon wouldn't so much as slow down when it met his body. He had almost lost too much of his speed and reflexes during his body's makeout session with the lightning bolt. During his body's makeout section. Hold up. Yeah, you can tell that I'm trying to keep up, but I think my brain's too slow right now. But the captain was far from okay either. The man was shaking, his hands unsteady and his legs bleeding at a dangerous rate. Kane could have left, let the man bleed, and then come back to finish him off later. Like a coward. No. Kane was many things. Mad? Certainly. Stupid? Possibly. But he was not a coward. Oh no, you're good. That's... it's not the commas that's throwing me off. I think in this case it actually is just like my own mental capacity isn't really great right now due to, I don't even know, like it might just be that I haven't been eating enough. So, I noticed this when I was editing earlier. I've been making a lot of mistakes in a lot of readings lately, even stuff that's well written. So, it's not helping. Where was I? He narrowed his eyes and charged the captain. Ratbax was having a very bad time. His body was shaking, his vision seemed awfully blurry, and now the Revenant had just created a blade out of thin air and stabbed him with it. And now he was charging. Oh, this was going to be painful. The captain repositioned his vibroblade so that it intercepted the Revenant's attack, and while he was successful in doing so, it did leave him quite open for another attack, a mistake which the human monster rewarded with a punch to the captain's side. The punch was hard, but the captain stood his ground and waited for an opening. The Revenant, seemingly dissatisfied with the results from its punch, decided to try again. Just as Rapax attended. The moment his opponent drew his hand back for another attack, the captain lunged with his sword. The creature dodged the blade, but was seemingly too distracted to notice the captain's right leg as it kicked the creature's organic knee, making the Revenant fall. Unfortunately for the captain, he had forgotten that his own leg wasn't very well at the moment, and now without its healthy partner to hold it up, his left leg decided to imitate the Revenant's example and let him fall to the ground. Fuck. Rapax grabbed into the vibroblade with all his might and swung it at the Revenant, hoping to finish it before it could get a hold of itself. It worked. Kind of. He hit the Revenant in its organic arm. The blood-curdling scream that came out of its mouth made it clear that he had caused some major damage, but major damage for a normal person probably wasn't the same as major damage to the Revenant. Based on how much of its blood was mechanical, it was completely possible the thing was immune to death by blood loss. But that wasn't his biggest problem at the moment. His biggest problem was the very big piece of metal inside his stomach. Damn. Repax be like, palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, ribs are broken. It's going to take me 6 to 8 days to get out of this. Input random anime reference. My rib is broken. There's a fantastic YouTube video that just goes over how ridiculous sometimes the whole anime self-diagnostic trope goes. It's kind of funny. And I like anime, but even I have to admit sometimes it goes a bit overboard. Okay. Kane was dying. It was a simple fact. His entire body was broken. The camera that was one of his eyes was little more than a glass ball now that its circuits were fried. His right leg was broken after his opponent's surprise attack. His body had more broken armor pieces than intact ones, and even those that were intact were also in very incorrect places. Oh, and more than half of his arm was missing. But it was done. He could see the captain was not in much better shape. That's what happened when 10 centimeters of sharp metal decide they wanted to make your guts their new home. Kane had done it. After weeks of suffering, after uncountable sleepless nights, it was finally done. So why did he feel so empty? I lost one of my lungs and all of my digestion. Yeah, exactly. My bone marrow probably isn't going to recover from. It's just, it seals the joke when you go into exact, like, muscular or body systems. My integumentary system is shot. Rapax had failed. The Revenant, the mythological creature that came to judge him in life, was still alive. What would it do once he died? It had killed all of his crew in cold blood. It could try to do the same to others. Or it could simply roam through his ship for the rest of eternity, trapped in the mortal realm where no one would ever find it and release it from its vessel. He couldn't allow either possibility. The first would lead to the death of dozens, and the second would be simply cruel. The Revenant was simply a manifestation of vengefulness from the humans. Vengefulness they were fully entitled to after all Friggin, and thus Rapax, had made them go through. The Revenant deserved rest. Rapax activated the self-destruct sequence and closed his eyes. It was time to face the ones he wronged. Kane stood, and he could hear the self-destruct sequence blaring in his ears. He didn't care. The engineer looked at himself, or what was left of himself anyway. He didn't enjoy it. He thought about what he was supposed to do next. He couldn't think of anything. The sequence kept going. He only had a few seconds now. He fixed his posture as best he could, and filled his chest. A soldier dies standing, after all. The thought made him chuckle. He never understood why aliens told histories about humans being hard to kill. Now that he was about to die because an entire pirate ship couldn't contain him, well, he somewhat understood why. There was nothing harder to kill than an angry human with nothing to lose. That was his last thought as the whole fragments and vacuum consumed him. You kind of hate the ending of the story, more specifically the wording of it. Have you ever thought of rewriting it? Mercury, were you the one that did the ghost ship that destroyed the mining expedition? I forget if that was you or someone else. Okay. I'm trying to remember who that was. There was another story that this reminds me of. I should throw that at you at some point. Let me just check my YouTube, see if I can remember the name. A warning. Oh, you were the one that did Godless and Human Artists Are Scary. Ah, here we are. Take a look at this one. Might be something that you would like. Very similar style of story. Style story. Alright. Anyway, I think... Is that the end? That is the end, yeah. That was good. I'm gonna have to edit that later. God damn it. I'll get that done as soon as I can get that done. Like, I can't promise anything in terms of time anymore. The part about humans are hard to kill was added because you were afraid this story wasn't HFY enough. So you added a part about humans are hard to kill. Oh, okay. Yeah, it kind of doesn't really fit quite so well when it wasn't mentioned earlier in the story. Sort of comes out of nowhere. So I understand why you didn't really like it. Okay. Well, anyway. I think we're back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Did that live up to expectations, Lysias? Honestly, I kind of feel like HFY is sort of a generic science fiction, and largely you just have to have humans in your story. It doesn't regularly have to be a celebration of humans all the time. They don't really crack down very hard on that. At least from my experience and all the various stories I've read. Now, personally, I'm actually not that big a fan of humans in general, to be honest. I think our bodies look dumb. Minds, on the other hand, are a bit of a different story. Alright, let's give this another shot after that. Now, my problem is that I have spec'd into stealth. Oh, HFY is Humanity Fuck Yeah. It's a subreddit. They do a lot of writing. And by that I mean they are a writing subreddit. So is this your best story? No, Godless is better in every way, basically, but it's your favorite since you like Cain in this format. I like the idea of kind of foreshadowing what Cain ended up becoming with the whole references to him being somewhat robotic. There probably could have been a little bit better of a way to foreshadow that, but still, not a bad story at all. I do like Godless, though. Godless is really good. How many of those have you written, Mercury? So yeah, I do readings every Monday, and it's usually based on stories that people submit. So Mercury is actually one of the various authors that I've been doing readings for. Sometimes I do much better, like this. I don't know what it is. I think maybe my mind's not quite in a good spot for doing live readings right now. There are times when I do them way better than I did today. But I'd like to get known for something like that, since live readings are kind of a rare thing. They do happen, but they're very rare. Ah, fantastic. He's attacking Valerie. Can we get around behind him, actually? Nah, not really easily.
Repent.
Serves you right.
Oh, I should have... Oh, well. I should have activated this song. You've written a dozen stories. Exactly a dozen? Now, we could kill this guy really quickly. We kind of need to, honestly. He's so tanky. Oh, God. Oh, okay, that did damage. Not a huge amount of damage, but more than nothing.
Let us strike as one.
Now, Lucina has her bite attacks up.
Stand
But
down.
more importantly, she has her sneak attacks up. He mostly reads Lovecraft. Lovecraft is a fairly safe thing because it's all public domain and you don't have to worry about copyright and plagiarism. I get away with what I do because I actually do go out and ask authors for permission before I do any of the readings, which makes things a lot less, shall we say, financially unstable. Financially unstable is the wrong word. I don't know why I use that term. It makes things a lot less copyright gray. Ow! Jeez, dude. Alright, try this again. Well, we got a decent chunk of damage in.
Do not falter.
That was a 6. Oh my god, Valerie, stop rolling bad.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Now, if I was... Oh god.
You offend me.
Wretched things.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll. I think I'm gonna try this without turn-based. And just try and pull as many away as I can. See if I can do anything to heal up between fights, because... Okay, that owlbear is a good thing. That owlbear is a it's a general benefit to the fight, because it's hostile to everyone. Actually, can I let that out early? Let's find out.
What troubles you?
Is there trouble? Now you see me. Now you don't.
Okay. Be free! Oh yeah. Dude, you have no idea. I'm trying to get the owl. So here's the thing. The owlbear might actually be the only way that I can reasonably kill this fight, because I feel like I've screwed up my my basic stats, or my very basic builds. So I'm going to try and release the owlbear and then just have it try and do as much damage to these guys as I can. But we'll see exactly how well that works. I don't know. Yep, that's a 20. Oh, damn it. I moved too far. Hold on. I'm actually going to reload. I hate doing this in turn-based because turn-based feels so slow. And yeah, pretty much all of the games that I stream are first time. I am very specifically CRPG focused these days. A while back, I kind of just did everything, but as time went on, people just like seeing me do CRPGs. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to turn off turn-based for a bit. And we'll see exactly how well this goes.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Invisibility.
Now you see me, now you don't.
We could always trickery it if we actually need to.
The veil, does it matter?
No. Leave the owlbear alone. Let it do its thing. And then once it engages, we have a big tank. Oh god, it's running after us. Why is it running after us? Go away. No. Go. Shoo! Shoo! Okay, this isn't going to work.
Now you don't.
Basically, yeah. I'm not smart, and my perception skill is garbage. So I regularly end up finding the least obvious way to do something. Okay, Okay, let's try invisibility.
Now you see me.
So the only problem that I have with this is that the owlbear can very clearly see invisibility. Okay, yeah, I can do that really easily. I'm not going to do that though. Right? I'm gonna figure out how to do this. I have to figure out how to do this. I have 1 day left. And if I don't figure out how to do this, then... well, things go to shit, really.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Okay, chaotic good.
Don't tolerate threats.
This is fine. This is fine. Just run. Ooh, can I actually... hold up. I want to try something.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Oh my god, it worked. Oh, I can't save during combat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The owlbear is out. Well, it was out. And then it went back to its cage. Come on. Over here. Yeah. Mr. Owlbear.
The dangers don't frighten me.
How long does this last? 1 minute per level. Okay, so quite a while. You're so glad you rolled a druid. Can you get it to fight on your side?
I dare you.
Are mine.
Stand
I
down.
won't let you take them from me.
Yeah! This is gonna suck. Okay. Well, not quite the option. Oh, why is it going? Oh no. Okay. This isn't quite the outcome that I was trying for. I figured. So I want to try and bait the owlbear into moving over to them and just try to maul them. Because I know the owlbear is not on your side, but it's also not on their side, which is kind of cool. I love having this sort of random element in the mix. Maybe I can just... Wait, you can poison them at the start of the chapter? How do you do that? Okay. So stealth,
Now you see me,
invisibility.
now you don't.
We're gonna save again. I don't know if any of us actually have decent lore nature either. And then chaotic good.
Tolerate threats.
And then we're just gonna have the owlbear slowly lumber over here. Because it can see us. Oh, so can they. So can they. This is fine. You know what? This will work. This will work. Okay, Valerie, I need you in combat yesterday. Yeah, this might not work. Valerie.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, fantastic. We're. Oh, right. He's got one round where he. That owlbear is determined.
This box can't be over.
Okay, this is a bad idea.
I died. Ouch.
This was a bad idea.
Oh, could be worse. And will be definitely.
You know, I want to see how this plays out.
Lost.
Because I was kind of hoping that once we got the owlbear close enough to anything else, it would switch targets. But it did not switch targets. And I know for a fact that it will attack other people.
Up much longer. Avenge me.
No. I don't feel like it. Okay, that's not working. It looks a bit small for an owlbear, doesn't it? Is this just a baby? I'm determined to make this work.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Oi! God damn it! Is there a way to tell them to hold position? Because this keeps happening. Rigongar! Go away! Go away!
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
I am constantly frustrated by the goddamn AI.
Stand down.
Press H and my companions will hold positions. Thank you. That is something that I need. I couldn't find that.
The world is full of wonder.
I'm wondering, is that listed anywhere down here? Yes, it is. It's okay.
I yearn for entertainment.
Oh,
Their sight betrays them.
well, does it actually just stop them? I'm going to assume that it mostly just stops them from moving.
Is there trouble?
We could also try the Lord Nature check, which of course I succeeded at first try. Still use ranged attacks. Good. That's what I want them to use. The owl bear will help us fight the Stag Lord.
A simple
Yeah.
smile goes a long way.
Okay, so it's not a random element. It is definitely on our side.
I'm listening.
I'll share my path.
Yep, save. Not a bad idea. I love that I'm trying to do the more complicated thing, and then I try the less complicated thing, and it works first try. And I'm just like, oh, well, I suppose I could have done that.
I don't tolerate threats.
Wait, no. Get back there. Get back. We don't want to aggro everyone. All right, we're good. We are solid now. Jathel, go after that bandit. Lindsay.
Serves
Actually,
you
Lindsay,
right.
focus on.
You
Yeah, we'll
deserve
just
it.
focus on the bandit.
Stand down.
Jeez. So we've got one assassin or one attacker over there. I assume he doesn't come out until after the Stag Lord opens the cage. Wolf's dead. Yep, I'm aware. We're already on it. I don't want to sleep him. Alright, we're good. That was less than I would have liked. What's the fun in being smart, right? What is smart you speak of?
Any last wishes?
I would like to kill this one without triggering everything, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up triggering everything. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
You offend me.
That'll do. Saving? Saving real good? Cool. See if we can do anything to the other side, maybe?
To victory!
Oh. Oh. Okay. Lindsay, a song, if you would. Wait, there we are. Did it miss? Jathel, are you fighting defensively? You are fighting defensively. Freeze this bad.
This body holds no more.
Ah, you'll be fine. We just gibletize like a billion people. However, I will actually withdraw Jathel for a bit. Just for safety's sake. Oh wow, that attack of opportunity. Alright, cool.
How cute!
Now, the fact that it was Jathel that got hurt is kind of a problem. I don't really have a good way to heal her. Since I don't have any negative or inflict wound spells set up. We also are losing our defensive buffs, which isn't great. There's a dog over there. Alright, so what do we got? We got a cleric up there. We got two bandits down here. 2 elites and the Stag Lord himself. We're actually kind of doing okay on heals now.
Share your will.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
Go ahead and use a channel of positive energy. Heal up as much as we can. Where the hell?
You have my attention.
Where are you going? You know what? I might just leave her out of the fight.
This is my time to shine.
Hey, Lindsay?
I wrote it like I saw it. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
These lands are mine. I won't let you take them from me.
I did not make sure that the right person ended up getting the hit. Yeah, I definitely did not make sure the right person got the hit. Is that? Yeah, okay, the owlbear is on our side. It is coming to help.
Money streams secure.
Now you see. Now you don't.
Lost.
Yeah, good boy.
Let us strike as one.
Well, this is going better than usual. Jathel. Right there. Stand right there. There you go. Bone rattling. Yeah, no, the owlbear just completely destroys people. It's bone rattling good. Lindsay?
This is where I step in.
Okay, I don't know where that lightning is coming from, but it seems not great.
Protect me.
Lindsay, I'm trying to move you.
But a miserable last chapter.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Okay, she's got nothing. The Stag Lord will just kill it. Yeah.
Me.
Oh, come on, boy. Really? This would be great if we could actually get up to him and deal enough damage to him. I thought we had that, but no. No, not really. I actually thought we had that.
Adventures call to them.
I don't tolerate threats.
Yeah. Harem. Hold person, please.
This space purpose is different.
See here. Hit him real good.
Let us strike as one.
Alright, that worked. That worked very well. There's still some invisible asshole out there.
I am your shield.
And I know that I have a scroll that allows us to see invisibility. At least I'm pretty sure that I have a scroll. Bless, right? Oh, I have bless scrolls. Wait, can you use those? She might not be able to use those. Nope, she cannot. A harem can definitely use blessed scrolls, though. Nice. Remove blindness. Oh, I've got remove blindness and not remove invisibility. These guys are probably chaotic. I also need to remember to just cast Harem's one protection from evil spell.
Serves you right.
Hey!
To
These
victory!
lands are mine! I won't let you take them from me!
Actually, just get up there, really.
Ouch!
Valerie, get up there. I'm just like,
This body
I
holds no
can't keep
more.
this up much longer.
I'll cut you!
okay.
Avenge me.
Now I'm hoping that the big old bear.
What a miserable
Where is my owl bear?
last chapter.
What are you doing? I need everyone to be pulling their weight for this fight, and the owl bear is just like, I have food. I have food.
Adventures are
Adventures
exciting.
called. Serves you right.
I don't even know if he got stuck in the door. I think he's just not functioning correctly.
I'm writing you
Nice.
out of our story.
I'll cut you! The weak suffer.
Thank you, owl bear. Now, do we have any heals that we can use on Rigongar?
Could be worse. Will be. Definitely will be.
Let the owlbear deal with that. You guys come over here and hold position. He is more than tough enough for this. Oh, hey, Fred. How you doing? Y'all ended up missing a rather amazing thing. Also, that was courage. I wanted competence. Oh, well. This is fine. Shit.
Yes.
I think the owlbear is still stuck down there. Oh, no! No!
I need inspiration.
Oh, no! Go get him! Yeah! Alright, let's save the owlbear. Okay, just keep healing the butt.
I can't.
No!
So long. I
No!
understand.
The Stag Lord clutches something resembling a charm in his bloody fingers, seemingly placing the last of his hope into it. You hear a snapping sound, and then a dull sigh bursts from the Stag Lord's chest. What a wimp. Your crimes cannot be forgiven. These lands only have one ruler. I kind of want to turn these off. I'm pretty sure you can disable these, right? The whole chaotic good, chaotic neutral. I just want them to not tell me which one it is. Very disappointed that you don't have a lawful good option to kill him for the full quadrilateral. The hell is a quadrilateral? I don't math. Your crimes cannot be forgiven. No. I am chaotic as all hell, so I'm going to spit on him and call him a wimp.
Sometimes I wonder that myself. Was it my own doing or her blessing?
So, the reason that we couldn't save the owlbear was because the Stag Lord wasn't allowed to die, and in the moment that he was allowed to die, he instantly gibletized. I'm sorry, Mr. Owlbear. I thought we could save you. I would have loved to save you. Also, this is all magic. Wow. Stag Lord's Broken Charm. One of these is getting given to Lindsay. Alright. That worked out way better than I expected.
Dangers don't frighten me.
We didn't even have to use that much, to be honest.
What's that thing?
What is that thing?
No challenge at all.
Money is what that thing is. So much money. Wow, that's a lot of money. I've finished the tutorial. Yes. We almost didn't because no. Okay, I don't actually know who we have. I think I'm the one that with the highest trickery. So we'll try this.
Easy.
Fantastic.
Oh, I failed, didn't I?
I think.
Easy.
There we go.
No
Starts
challenge
dancing.
at all.
I wonder if there's a mod that just puts the Fortnite dance into this. I just got a punching dagger +1. Nice. Wait, do punching daggers count as fist weapons?
How curious.
Easy.
Does anyone know? I don't know D&D 3.5 very much anymore. It has literally been years since I played it.
This is my time to shine.
This is weird playing a game where a physical tabletop's rule set is like, I used to play a lot of 3.5, so you would think that I would know a lot about this, but no, I've actually forgotten most of the rules. I sort of sometimes play 5e, but they're not quite the same. Punching daggers count as daggers? Okay. Didn't even realize punching weapon is the category. If it is in fantasy, or if it is in real life, it's probably in this. Doesn't count as a
Leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
I don't know who this Nugra is. Wait, the name sounds familiar.
This cannot be happening.
Oh wow. That actually takes quite a lot of work to do. Oh, this is the druid. I just recognized the name. Shocking grasp. This is the insane druid. How does he have such high AC? Jeez. Okay, you know what? Fine. Oh my god!
Let us strike as one.
This guy's more dangerous than the actual Stag Lord.
I can't keep this up much longer.
There we go. Stag Lord's father. Yeah. Nugra's crumpled note. He calls to her again. His queen. He drinks. He calls to her. He drinks again. I have no idea who she is. I can't even tell if she exists outside his own drunken vision. But I know he'll call to her, and then he'll crash around angrily, yelling that she didn't come. Then he'll come for me. I obey the rules. I do as he says. I keep silent until he allows me to speak. But still, he beats me every time he drinks and rages. He said he'll burn my hands in acid next time. Will I still be able to write? Poor guy. Is there a way to get around that without killing him? Okay. That's a shame. That's a hammer. Light hammer. I mean, okay, yeah, he definitely did torture his son, so maybe not poor guy. Monsters beget monsters and all that.
I'll share my path.
All right. We are... Wow, that's a lot of loot. Okay, maybe I should figure out what's going on over here before we move on. Wow, that's a lot of loot. What is this? Ring of Protection +1. I needed more of those. Belt of Mighty Constitution. Great Club +2. And this Agile Rapier. Oh god. One mispronouncement on that and it just turns into the worst thing. Agile Rapier. Just...
There's something over there!
There is something over there! Thank you for telling me before I stepped in it. Holy crap.
No time for idling.
We're gonna turn... just put this away.
Easy.
Oh, I
This is
failed,
my
didn't
time
I?
to shine.
Can I take the puppy? I cannot take the puppy. What is the Shibu Inu doing here?
Lindsay
Oh.
the Magnificent? Lindsay the
The
Illustrious?
dangers don't frighten me.
The funny thing is that apparently both the halfling characters
Lindsay
have
the Great?
really, really long voice
Lindsay
lines.
the Indecisive?
So, you can get both of them talking all over each other for a really long time if you time it right. Also, oh, I missed out on here. There's some bandits up here that I didn't loot. The tutorial's done, though. I don't know how I feel about that. This is definitely one of the roughest tutorials I think I've ever had. In terms of just sheer learning curve.
I'll share my path.
And I went and played Planescape Torment for some reason. Because Planescape Torment's good. Shut up, Newt. If anyone here hasn't played Planescape Torment, you should totally go play Planescape Torment. I'm probably never actually streaming it because it's not a game that adapts well to streams.
Don't hesitate.
What? Planescape Torment is good. What? What did I say?
Easy.
It is still one of my favorite. Actually, it still might be my favorite CRPG. You're not wrong. You're completely not wrong at all, Worker. Mort is the only reason I got through the opening tutorial in Planescape Torment. Morta's a goddamn godsend, and you get him the moment you wake up. Alright. Time to claim my kingdom, shall we? Oh, my inventory is too great. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to dump a huge pile of loot. Also, can we actually rest? Now that time is no longer of the essence.
I'll share my path.
A reckoning is at hand.
There we go. Won't rest. Don't have the rations for it.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
If Planescape Torment were, why would it be called Planescape Torment? I don't know. That's interesting. Apparently, if you rest at low health and don't recover any health during the rest, you are considered entering low health when you come back. So it triggers the auto pause. Don't trust the skull. I really do want to stream Planescape Torment, but I'm also very aware that it is largely a huge amount of reading. But then again, I also streamed Pillars... No, not Pillars. I streamed Pillars of Eternity as well. I streamed Disco Elysium back before it was voiced. So maybe that says something about my determination to stream things that I like. Okay. How much do we have to drop? We are overloaded by 165. Okay, by about 400. Wait. In descending order. Don't care. Drop. There's gotta be a fast way to drop, right? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Fred. Although right now I'm kind of regretting doing storytelling streams to such an extent, as I have so much editing that I have to do right now that I don't really have a weekend. But that's because I fell behind on my editing, so I have only myself to blame. Also, I may have gone a little bit overboard there. That's fine. We'll come back and pick that up. Really? Okay, what is my inventory weight? Hold up. Oh, 1,215. There we go. That'll do. Educate the plebs about the best CRPG ever. Educate the plebs about the thing that got me into philosophy. And I'm not joking. Planescape Torment is what modern CRPGs should be, and honestly, you can see in practically all of them, they've all taken inspirations from it. No matter how far you do.
Your strength fades.
Whatever, we can still move. Okay, now we can't move. What? What? Hold up, did I miss something? But I killed him! Hold up. Keep track of passing time. Are you kidding me? It counts the amount of time that it takes to go back? The fuck? Like, he's dead. I don't want to do all of that again. I don't want to load an old save and just do all of that again, but shittier.
Dangers don't frighten me.
Like, this is the point when... No, I was already heading to Oleg's. It takes a day and 6 hours to get back to Oleg's. So, we've already lost. That's bull. I would need to reload an old save. Maybe, okay. Sure, why not? Let's just try dumping everything and see if we can't travel a bit faster then. Whoop, not what I meant to do. The rest took 9 hours. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we could just go in without a rest. I thought that as soon as you killed him, the timer stopped, but I guess not. So maybe we just don't rest, head back, call it good. Because I think we had an hour, a day and 6 minutes, or 6 hours. So we could probably still do it. What is this? Oh, it's a savage bow. What does Savage do? But yeah, you're right. We can also probably just drop everything. Is there a hotkey? Not Shift, Control, or Alt. Is there a hotkey to drop things? Need a bigger straw than draw it. Well, okay, hold up. Let's see where this puts us. Because I think it puts us after the fight. No, it does put us before the fight. Okay. 1 day, 3 hours. That could possibly be done. Yeah, I kind of wasted a fuck ton of time, and a lot of that time was me not realizing that you had to find something at the trading post, or not the trading post, the ford, because I missed the clue that was supposed to tell you where you were supposed to go. So I ended up wandering around looking for that clue for ages, and then I ended up finding it because I looked at my quest log. It's so bullcrap. Like, he's dead. What are you gonna do? Not give me my castle? Apparently. This is such an arbitrary time limit. Okay, no, we are just going to try bringing us down to light travels and see if that works. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just do the fight again. Obviously, the owlbear is more than capable of killing anything that we can't kill. Honestly, I don't even need, like, this stuff is all going to be sold, so I can just drop all of it. It's teaching you to keep track of time. Does it actually do that for the rest of the game? Like, I guess there's the kingdom management stuff, which is all about keeping track of time as well. We got 18 hours. There's gotta be a better way to drop this many things than just right-clicking and then clicking drop. I guess that's better than the weird thing. So in Pillars of Eternity, they have time, but time is never actually taken into account for anywhere you are or anywhere you go. So I never really understood that. Pillars of Eternity 2 had a challenge that time limited the player, where you had to complete all quests within a certain time limit. And I would fail that just straight up. Okay, I think we're almost at light. We just have to drop a few more things. What is this? Cloak of the Winter Veil. Did we just get this? Yeah, this is from the Stag Lord. +1 resistance to on all saving throws and cold resistance 10. Bonus of the same type usually doesn't stack. Is cold resistance basically damage reduction for elements? Alright. Why do you have bark skin all of a sudden? I did not put bark skin on you. Let's go. They'll still be there when I get back. As long as it's not a instance thing. I also saved, so if this doesn't work, then obviously we just reload the save, do the Stag Lord again. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload the save. It did shave off 5 hours, so that was something, but it wasn't enough. So we're just gonna have to reload the quick save and try. Actually. Oh, it bogs down your save. Okay, that's fair. Yep, it does help. Oh, that's not the save game that I was trying for. No! Fuck me! I just overrode it. Where was this? I think this was yesterday, so we might not have lost too much progress. So Blood Omen 2. Yeah, this was yesterday. Okay, so we're fine, but I have to do the entire stream over again. Oh, that sucks. I can do it better this time.
My strength.
We can definitely do this better this time. That is so dumb, though. At that point, you do have to ask, what the hell is she actually going to do if you fail after you've already killed the Stag Lord?
I don't tolerate threats.
Like, she can't throw you in jail or something.
Unworthy.
I do like fighting zombies.
Let us strike as one.
That means that you didn't miss anything at all.
I'll share my path.
Oh, well, that was 4 hours of my life just gone. I'm not happy about that. Wow.
Where to now?
That would be a reasonably fun revenge plot if the DM was competent. Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
Adventures call to that. Adventures are exciting. I wrote it like I saw it.
Oh, no.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Yeah, that's true. All I have to do is win the persuade. It's a lot of zombies. I'm mostly just gonna let the AI handle itself in this case. Valerie, did you get crit by a zombie?
Leaving you out of our story.
Jathal, why are you not attacking? I'm just sitting over here like, why is no one doing anything?
This cannot be happening.
Okay. I'm not quite sure how a zombie is able to make an attack of opportunity when I think they actually have something that actively disables that.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Actually, I can't have someone go down this early. I just realized. Because if they go down this early, then that's bad. That's literally they cannot live through. You know the dumb thing is that if I hadn't rested, we probably would have been able to make it. Like, that's literally it. If I had not rested, we would have been able to make it back, no problem. And that rest didn't even do anything for me because we couldn't heal off of it.
My strength.
The
The dangers
To victory!
I've got you.
Wow. Okay, that was a critical 16. That's
protect me.
really friggin' bad, actually.
Anyone.
We are not getting lucky on these zombies.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, you're outside, right?
The world is full of
Specifically outside the gates.
I yearn.
So it does seem a bit weird that it doesn't
Give
count.
the order.
Together we are unstoppable.
Patience.
Oh, that was a good heal.
I'll share
Nice.
my path.
I'm listening.
So I'm not actually gonna attack here. Also, the weather. Can those lightning bolts from a thunderstorm hit you?
My strength betrays me.
How cute.
This requires. We will prevail.
Okay, good. So they are just cosmetic. I wasn't sure about that. Oh, wow. Those zombie lords are fast. Lindsay, what the hell are you doing? Go away from the zombie lord. You are Rain. Oh, she's not smart. Okay, okay. It's probably not a good thing, but
Stand down.
well, that just killed a bunch of them. Do it again. Nice. AI stands for automated incompetence. Yeah. Sure.
My strength betrays me.
Your strength does betray you, you big betrayal.
I need inspiration.
I thought that you would be a frontliner, and then you didn't end up becoming a frontliner, and I blame you. What is everyone doing? Lucina, drink your Vites.
Protect me.
Lindsay!
What
Oh, Lindsay's dead.
a miserable last chapter.
Ragungar. Sometimes I'm just like, this makes me wish for something like the Dragon Age Origins AI tactics. They weren't good, but I still wish that I had more control over AI than this. I'm not good at microing, so this is just like, this is incredibly painful to me sometimes. Yeah, like he can do mage armor plus shield and actually get his armor pretty high. I just, I hate having to do that every single time. Like, what's his armor now? 20. That's still less than my main character's when she's fully buffed.
The dangers don't frighten me.
To victory!
Yep. Lindsay, Lindsay, Lindsay! Come on, Lindsay! Move! Can we do Bane real quick?
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Yeah, I know. I know. That's one of the things that I got used to with Pillars of Eternity is just like, if you... In Pillars you could get away without buffing because you couldn't buff. In 2 you could sort of do it, but it's not ideal. The most that you could do in Pillars was just eating various different types of foods. Bart, what are you doing? Yeah? Got a cat on the back of my chair. The problem that I always have is that usually my my buff phase ends up going through a whole bunch of consumables, which I don't like.
Here.
I'm restless.
I am very against the use of consumables, but that's a me thing. That's not anything wrong with the actual design. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. At the very least, mage armor is always a reliable buff. There we go. Okay, everyone's got the mage armor. And getting certain types of resting bonuses, yeah. And that's more of a problem with the adaptation of the source, because that's just how D&D is kind of built. You really need to have people using buffs, and they want... the game is designed on sort of an attrition factor with dungeons.
The dangers don't frighten me.
So I'm used to that with 3.5, but doesn't mean I like it.
Don't you think?
No time for idling.
That really is it. It's just, it doesn't mean I like it. Cool.
Adventures call to them.
Honestly, we could bottleneck them. The problem is that Lindsay always ends up cut off. And then we have to go and save her.
This requires your attention.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
There we go. That's better. Part. Hold up. The part stepping on. What time is it? 3:59. God, I've got to do all of this shit again.
Repent.
I'm writing you out of our story.
No, that's one zombie lord dead.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Gunnar, when did you get so surrounded? Unfortunately, I literally cannot have Ragongar going down like that because odds are likely that we will end up doing the Stag Lord fight again and it's going to kill him. If you ever use a proper caster, get grease. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm trying not to use it right now. Like, we have it. Ragongar has it because I saw it and was like, yes, this is...
The dangers don't frighten me.
You cannot stand against me.
That's not a bad idea. Hey, that actually did something. I'm still not quite sure if channel positive energy is worth it. Mostly because of the will save. We see a lot of zombies just doing that will save. Yeah, I'm aware. I've seen some enemies swap targets and I'm not quite sure what triggers it. I think it's usually an elite boss AI or something. So it's probably specifically built to trigger or to swap enemy targets. Okay, so we're going to try and avoid fighting as many things as we can. Just to get in.
Adventures are
Together
exciting.
we are
Adventures
Adventures.
lasts forever.
Alright, I've quick saved. Overwriting the old quick save, but not the auto save.
More strength.
Yep.
Fades.
I'll share my path.
Think again before you ask the impossible.
I've been spotted. Can I skip this? Nope.
Who dares disturb me while I'm drinking?
Oh, we're gonna have to do the whole recruit the owl bear thing. There is a better way, and that is the front entrance, and I cannot do that because my scores are too low.
Call to them.
How cute!
Hold up. Lindsay, are you over encumbered?
Anything is possible.
You are over encumbered. It's a mobility check? Oh, I definitely fail that. Hold up. Alright. We'll take a look. I'm pretty sure I saw all of the ways. Either that or they just didn't show up when I hit tab.
Agree. We set up camp. The dangers don't frighten me.
Okay, nothing there. It's next to the athletic one? Oh, climb over. They're both the same DC.
Weak suffer.
I failed,
I
didn't I?
endure. Definitely will be.
I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me if I'm not entirely convinced that that's the better way.
I decree we set up camp.
I've done your request.
Which athletics check does it use? Also, that time it didn't... Freaking... I really hate how
Dangers
sometimes...
don't frighten me.
Oh, hello. We have company! A tall, broad-shouldered man with prematurely graying hair stares at you, but doesn't attack. You must be the rest of our convoy I've heard so much about. I don't suppose I could just ask you to leave the fort in peace in the name of Aristil, or whatever deity you swear by. Otherwise, let's just get this over with. I don't remember. Ooh. Diplomacy plus 10. I did already win. Like, I'm not really that worried. Huh. I heard your voice tremble when you spoke Arastal's name. Why is a kind god's servant working with bandits? How it go? We lost. Let's go with that. We lost. Akiros looks away. A servant of... It's been a long, long time. Many years and many atrocities ago. After a moment of silence, the man resolutely looks you in the eye. Tell you what, I won't be confessing my sins. Believe me, they're numerous and grievous. But I may still be able to contribute to some good. I have no hope of gaining my god's forgiveness. But if you're going to free these lands from the Stag Lord, I'll help you. I hope I won't regret this decision. Neat. Kinda. Long story short, we won and then we lost.
I'll share my path.
I'm listening.
Adventures are exciting.
Let's see.
What
Do we have any
troubles you?
heals?
Yes.
Up. How much health does he... Yeah, 10. Do it.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
A very long one. Lost due to oversaving and reload. Yeah, that's...
Yes.
That describes it pretty well.
Yes.
Oh, shit! I forgot. You can't heal her. I need negative energy for that instead.
My strength betrays me.
Oh, shush. You've got just enough to keep going. Way to go find that owlbear.
To victory! Let us strike as one!
Now, undead who is immune to illusions, go after that person. Rigongar! So we are going to rest before we do this. God, Rigongar does so much damage.
things.
Oh,
Could be worse.
Do not falter.
And will be. Definitely will be. At last.
you know, that's fine. Jaethal, come on. Thank you. Now, there's some sort of archer? Oh, that was Lindsay. Okay. Where are you going? Oh! Oh. Well, now I know not to let them do that.
Who dares disturb me while I'm drinking?
Do I have a document somewhere with a list of all the authors that I have blanket permission to read from? I do not currently. I could make one. Progress! Whatever. I'm gonna create a new save.
Adventures call to them.
Is there a particular reason you wanted it from? Wanted it, Blackjack? She's an idiot, but she's a useful idiot. I kind of like
Any fun to be
I kind of like this guy more. He's the person I swapped out for her.
Just letting me interact.
You have
Although
my
I
attention.
might drop Jaethal. Jaethal's not that useful, and the whole being hard to heal thing does not work in her favor. By the way, we do actually have a full heal that we can do.
I am your shield.
Because we do have enough rations.
The world is full of wonder.
I'm gonna try this.
My strength betrays me.
More nature. Woo! The owlbear will help us in the fight against the Stag Lord. So we're not gonna fight the rest of the camp if we don't have to. And I don't think we have to. I don't think that we have to.
Damn it all, I've been staring at you since morning, and you haven't smiled even once all day. Don't you ever get tired of yourself?
I've been tired for a long time. I only wonder when you too will get tired.
I really like our dwarf friend. Oh, nice. We got a full heal out of that. Cool. Elsa, what are you doing? Sorry, we got cats off in the distance, and I don't know if anyone can hear anything related to them. Now, I want everyone to hold.
A reckoning
Don't
is
hesitate.
at hand.
What troubles you?
Boop.
Serves you right.
Let's see what they're made of.
Cool.
Go.
That was a good hit. Okay. Everyone attack that wolf. We're just drawing them farther and farther away from safety.
You deserved it.
There we go.
I'll share
That was a good
my
hit.
path.
Hold. Figured that I needed some stories hunted up. Hold up. If you want to take a brief look at them, take a look at this. So there's Gas Station Jack, Galgamos. I don't remember what Galgamos's name is outside of his Twitch name. Mercury the Dealer, Slightly Asholic, and Kaiser 5243. All of those names should all be good. You got all that?
The dangers don't frighten me.
Okay. So at this point, we're going to go over here and then trigger a couple more. Elsa's being a brat, and you might hear me suddenly get very quiet.
And Lindsay was called for.
I don't tolerate threats.
Yep. Does anyone want to see some cats? Oh. All right then.
Adventures call to them.
You cannot stand against me.
Come on, Lindsay. Just keep pelting them. Woo, boy!
I'll share my path.
That was satisfying. And this is the reason I like using Erengung, or yeah, I cannot remember his name. Regengar.
Just letting the ink dry. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh, that kind of works.
Any last wishes?
I think it's time.
This cannot be happening.
Oh, damn it. My main character just went down. Alright. So he's currently focused on her. Try and heal. Oh, jeez, really? However, he's got death coming up behind him.
Miserable. Last chapter.
Yeah, you sure, buddy?
Your life ebbs low.
What? Just hypnotize that one.
I can't. Oh. After so long, I learned to stand.
Spit.
Sometimes
Our bear friend lived.
How cute!
Our bear friend lived. Can we talk to him? Nope. Obviously, we're going to be looting him. Reggie works. Yeah, Reggie. Reg could work. Okay, so just to make sure that all of this goes well, we're going to go ahead and...
This requires your attention.
Oh, okay.
Rotus awaits us.
Go ahead and do heals. Come on, one more time. That wasn't the best of heals that I could have
I
had,
am yours
but...
to command.
We saved the bear! Yeah! I'm very happy about that. Honestly, he saved us more than anything. That is such an easy fight when you have both of those.
No challenge at all. The dangers don't frighten me.
Alright. Like, we were losing person after person to the Stag Lord just shooting us down, and then the bear comes up behind him and starts mauling his face off, and just
Easy.
like, what are you gonna do?
This is what I dare you.
Inimosi, Travis. Go.
Oh, he's dead. All right. So I'm not actually going to clear out this place. Does anyone know if everyone just disappears after you finish? Or can you come back here and kill everyone for the remaining XP later on? Because at this point we have... Hello? 7 days! Jesus, what did I do to pass 7 days? This place will be gone. Okay. So we do want to kill everyone and loot as much as possible. Like you can't even travel to it?
My search was not in vain.
Easy. Uh-huh. Hey, have a look.
I swear she's going...
Ooh, I failed, didn't I?
How did you live through that? Whatever. I know there's a trap here.
How cute!
How
Yep, there it is.
curious.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Whoop.
No challenge at all.
Nice.
Oops.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Easy. I'll share my path.
Okay, so this area, like this house itself, will just be gone.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Once per level per lot. Oh, that's good to know. I was wondering about that.
What a surprise.
All right, now, I got a really big question for everyone, and I know I already asked this and I didn't see the responses. Who wants to see a cat? Because we're kind of in between combat now. And I'm sort of wondering if I should just wander around and kill everything else, just so that the XP doesn't disappear. Oh, Akiros died. Aw. Somehow Akiros ended up not on our side and got gibletized. Who doesn't want to see a cat? Well, I know that we might have one person in chat who doesn't want to see a cat, but I think even he would be more friendly towards the idea of seeing cats. So feel free. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. One moment. We're gonna get the cat camp prepared. Alright. Alright. Wait. Oh. Also, you want to sit here? There you go. Cat cam. Oh, and there goes the cat. Box specifically made for cats. Cat does not want to sit on box. This one, though. Art, you want to? Come on. You want to sit on the box? Okay. This is Bart. I have two cats, as you can see. The big fluffy one is Elsa. And then you have the small, less fluffy one. That's Bart. And Bart is a troublemaker. And when I got him, I named him Bartholomew. But honestly, I might change his name to Bartimaeus. I mostly just refer to him as Bart anyway. Because Bartimaeus is one of my favorite book characters. But Bart is adorable. Everyone loves Bart. Elsa's less frequently spotted just because Elsa doesn't really get come down off her tower as often. She's older. She's about 5 now. Bart's 1.5. Though he's coming up on his 2nd year. And he hasn't lost any of that energy. Bart. Alright. I do wonder what in the hell, though, I wasted all my time on that I had 7 days left when I reloaded.
This is my time to shine.
Anything is possible.
Anything?
Yes.
Even T-Rex is flying? Wait, does this game have dinosaurs?
Yes.
You have a really old cat? She is 10 plus. When you wave at her with a stick or a piece of string, she just looks at me. Oh yeah. That sounds like a really old cat. They just don't care.
I'll share my path.
Elsa's kind of eating the I don't care. It has dinosaur bones, but no dinosaurs. Aww! You have no idea how disappointed I am. Okay, I think we can safely quick save again. And not have to worry.
Serves you right.
We will prevail.
You deserved it.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Okay. Ragongar just got dominated. You can have a pet dinosaur as a druid? That might be something to look into. It's making druids look a lot more interesting to me now.
This body holds no more.
Ah, you're fine.
This can't be over.
Oh, that's a cleric over there. Where is my main character here? Oh, trying to eat the cleric. Will we get through this? Probably. Not without losses, though. Oh god, the two archers. in the back are not making this easy. I definitely could have microed that a lot better. There were very optimal things like using Lindsay's song. I keep forgetting that Lindsay has a song that I should really, really be using.
I don't like surprises.
Give the order.
No
I'm not
time
even
for
gonna
idling.
bother disarming that. I'm just gonna go straight for it from a different angle. Why would you put a trap in front of that?
Near. Patience.
Request.
Sure, T-Rex is flying as possible. That's just utilizing trebuchets to their greatest potential. Yeah. See, Blackjack's got the right idea here.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Do you try to disarm every trap? Okay. Loads of extra XP. Okay, so we're operating off of the Fallout 2 lockpick rules.
I'll share my path. Easy. It's my time to shine.
God. So I can come back and kill these guys though. It's just the house that's shut down. Oh, god damn it. I don't have the stats or really the gear to kill them right now. Oh, that sucks. There's at least 3 more areas, or 3 more bandit. We may just have to leave them. As much as I hate to say it, we may just have to leave them. Oh wow, I almost missed Ox and his belt of giant strength. I wish we could have the owlbear just following us around, deforesting the area of bandits. It's a public service, I tell you.
I'll share my path.
This place will be transformed. Oh. Oh! Does this get transformed into your castle? Well, the capital, more like.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Oh, we don't have any heals left, though.
I'm quite a social person, you know. I enjoy meeting new people.
Forth.
They didn't learn to keep away from me yet.
Ah, Reg, you are obviously my favorite person right now.
No challenge at all. I'll share my...
Nope. Well, actually, we got a few. Not
Share
many.
your will.
Friendship lasts forever.
I'm listening.
I've kind of been using them pretty frequently. Because I'm
Together
bad.
we are unstoppable.
Okay, we got 14 of these. That's not nothing. Okay, yeah, this'll carry us for a little bit. Reg.
A reckoning is at hand.
Oh, damn it. I tried to stop him from drinking it. You can drink them from inventory when not in combat? Okay. That is pretty useful. Are these... Okay, so we got one more moderate heal. Alright.
How cute!
Gotta drink all the Kool-Aid.
Just letting the ink dry.
Yes, I'm still here.
Anyone here played Tyranny? I may leave Jaethal out of these fights, honestly. She's kind of a problem. Well, actually, she can heal herself. Jaethal, I was telling you to heal yourself, not open your...
Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur.
I quite liked it. I wish that we could have had a sequel, but it's probably never going to happen now that Obsidian is a Bethesda company. The big problem with it was just that there wasn't very much enemy variety. It was either dudes or ghost things.
This is my time to shine.
Alright, we're pretty much at full health. We're gonna hold person here in a moment.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
On this alchemist. This alchemist right there. Actually, better idea.
Can't be over.
Wait, what? Oh, Jaethal went down.
Can't be over. Someone! Anyone! This cannot be happening.
Wow. That alchemist.
Stay behind me.
Those bombs do a lot. Would you stop?
Weak suffer.
Okay, this is not going the way that I expected it to. That alchemist ended up being more of a threat than I actually ever thought it would be. Get you guys out of the grease.
Let us strike as one.
There we go. Wow. Tyranny. It is a Obsidian
A
game.
simple smile goes a long way.
The one they made in between Pillars of Eternity 1 and Pillars of Eternity 2.
The dangers don't frighten me. Easy.
Ooh, wow, glad I grabbed that. Wand of Vanish.
No time for idling.
We are out of potions.
Yes!
Oh shit. We're out of potions. Bandit, bandit, bandit. Just a bunch of bandits. Okay. But we are almost universally out of health. So this isn't great.
Do not falter.
Lost.
I should have just held that alchemist. That alchemist did way more damage than any of the rest of their team.
Death. Come, I die. Free.
Seems cool. It was rather binary. Binary? How do you mean? As in good or evil? I mean... I can tell you that it's trying to push you through towards evil pretty much the entire game. As in lawful or chaos. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, it presents the whole lawful chaotic thing, but I don't think you're specifically forced towards any of them. You are supposed to remain neutral, Fatebinder. Oh, great. Wait. Wait in descending order. Well, I think we've done it this time. We've definitely killed our big old nemesis on his grumpy throne. And we're about to head back, turn in the quest, get our capital, and then the real game begins. Which I understand is completely different. Wouldn't this be great if this ended up being where Frog Fractions was hitting? Like, just imagine. I did try to be sort of neutral myself. It doesn't propose the choices between the disfavored and the host. It actually does. You can kill both. But it does end up pitting you against both if you go that way. You have multiple locations during the game where you can betray whichever side that you've chosen to fall in with. I think that's the best way to put it. I'm going to try to avoid that. I'm going to evade that. Go away. Whoops.
More strength fades.
Fine.
Listen, could you roast, like...
Oh, it does propose the
duck
choices
with
between
your
the
lightning
disfavored and the host.
on a skewer?
Yeah,
My
sorry.
lightning is for
I
fighting to the
misread that
death,
lines.
Not cooking experiments. Although, I could, I guess. Either roast it or burn it to ashes.
Oh yeah, good point. He's on our way. That is a fantastic call out. Did you ever end up trying the neutral and neutral option lions? Oh god. Do I want to know, Blackjack? Any particular person that I know? Oh, Mercury.
How cute!
He is at least the most interesting. Graven Ash is kind of boring in my opinion. Hello, Davik Nettle. And your stupid freaking dreams. Stag Lord is dead. Pharasma awaits. Farewell, Lucina Swiftfoot. The corpse crumples to the ground. I have killed this man 5 times during this campaign. That is not an overstate. Wait, does he have anything on him? Almost walked off without looking at his corpse, which is never there when I kill him. He does have something on him. It's a legend. Oh, it's a short spear +1. Okay, whatever. Bit less overwhelming than I thought it would be. You can definitely count on him to not be trustworthy, and he is always interesting. I love how they do magic in Tyranny. How it's all high magic and as such very, very rare. Like, magic is all based on the legends of the object that originally created it, and it's great.
We should gather our strength.
Or sorry, the magical items are based on legends that they were known for, which, I mean, it makes sense. I love it. I love how you have to improve your magical items, you need to use them in such a way that they inspire that same creative mythology?
We set up camp.
Creative mythology is probably the best word. Alright.
This is my time to shine.
Elsa, what are you doing?
The world is full of wonder.
Hey, Oleg. The Stag Lord is gone. We found his fortress and sent the villain to oblivion. Oleg looks at you with respect bordering on admiration. And good riddance! Maybe now we'll be able to actually live in the Stolen Lands rather than just surviving. Oleg sighs. Without a doubt, more people will flock here now. It'll surely boost trade, with all the noise they'll bring with them. Well, that's none of your concern. I bet you can't wait to return to Restov and report your great victory. Restov awaits! The fog seems to be thinning, but we should wait until it burns off completely. In the meantime, I'll gather some supplies for your journey to make sure you enjoy your trip back to Restov.
I decree we set up camp.
Good work. Nice to see I haven't lost my intuition for people. Not many would have managed to set out to the Stolen Lands and return with the Stag Lord's head, but I knew you could handle it.
What if someone horribly misinterpreted Jamandi Aldori's request and went on a hunting trip and then came back in with an actual elk's head and said, "This here be the Stag Lord"? You think she'd laugh at that? I don't think she'd laugh at that.
Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baroness before the High Society of Restov, and even Natala Sertova personally. God's bless her. Tomorrow, you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands if you wish, but this time as a ruler. But matters of state can wait. For now, enjoy this feast in your honor. All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections. Speaking of connections, let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice. He's a trustworthy man.
I don't trust him.
I'd like to send him with you as an envoy.
I don't trust him at all. Kasil, a young half-orc with impeccable poise, performs a textbook-perfect bow. Jamandi, just what kind of game are you playing? I think I have the right to know.
Yes, you certainly have that right. But tell me, how well do you know Brevoy's history or the current political atmosphere? It won't be an easy explanation.
What do I need to know about the history of Brevoy?
What's now called Brevoy was originally two different countries, Rostland and Issia. 200 years ago, they were stuck in constant squabbles. Then, Coral the Conqueror showed up and united the two states into one. Such diplomatic tricks are easy to manage when you have dragons at your disposal.
Coral the Conqueror? Coral Regarvia, or as he came to be known, Coral the Conqueror, invaded the area that would become modern-day Brevoy in 4499 AR, destroying all who opposed him with the aid of fire-breathing dragons. Coral disappeared around 4509 AR, leaving his descendants to rule Brevoy from Dragonscale Throne at the Ruby Fortress in New Stetven for exactly 200 years from his conquest. Every member of the noble house disappeared in 4699 AR.
The so-called noble houses of Brevoy, mainly Surtova, Orlovsky, and Lebeda, once ruled over Issia. We, the Aldori, ruled Rostland. The royal house Rogarvia, founded by Coral the Conqueror, forced us into obedience. But 200 years isn't long enough to make peace with such a troubled history. Even 2,000 years wouldn't be enough for us to accept Issian rule. Brevoy is a country held together by a thread, and that thread grows ever weaker.
What do I need to know about the current political atmosphere?
We, the Aldori and the great noble houses, spent 200 years under the rule of invaders, the royal house Rogarvia. We plotted, we schemed, we stabbed each other in the back, but open confrontation was out of the question. But a few years ago, House Rogarvia disappeared. No one knows how or why, but one day, their manors were just empty. And the force that held Brevoy together, that kept us from a bloody feud, ceased to be. Brevoy is currently ruled by the House Surtova, the former kings of Issia, but their power pales in comparison to that of House Rogarvia when they were here. So now Surtova and Aldori stand facing each other, staring each other in the eye, waiting for the other to draw their sword. It's an untenable situation. No one wants a civil war that would drown Brevoy in blood, but peace between us is also out of the question.
What role do I play in your plans?
Rostland wants to regain its independence, and we will regain it. The power the Issians hold over us is humiliating and costly, and the Surtovas won't give us our freedom without a fight. That is, unless there is some external power that can force everyone to sit down and talk. Do you see where this is going?
You're going to make me into that power.
The stolen lands are disputed territory. Brevoy can't appropriate them without raising protests from each of the neighboring states. However, if some brave people were to found independent states on that land, it would be another matter entirely. My hope is that you and your future neighbors, Baron Hannes Drelev and Captain Mager Varn, will become our allies. But even your neutrality would introduce a powerful counterbalance to the aggression of the noble houses. Maybe, with your help, the inevitable division of Brevoy can occur without too much pain.
Don't the Sword Lords have other foreign allies capable of providing this or playing this role?
We hope to get some help from the Maivani Aldori, the descendants of the Sword Lords who have fled from Coral's rage to build a new nation in the south. But the Issians know this well, and are doing everything they can to deny us this help. I won't go into details, but if my intelligence is correct, if a civil war starts in Brevoy, Maivan will be too occupied with its own inner troubles to interfere.
Maivan is one of the more stable of the River Kingdoms. It began as a refuge for Aldori sword lords who fled Rostland during the rule of Coral the Conqueror. Many sword lords settled there in Maivan, bringing with them the experience and knowledge of the ancient discipline of the sword lords. Warriors from as far away as Garund make pilgrimages to Maivan to study their secrets. To earn the right to stay, the applicant must pass a series of increasingly sophisticated duels. What part does Restov play in this game?
Restov is a free city, proud of its independence from everyone, including the Aldori Sword Lords. But when it comes to Rostland's liberation, our goals align. This whole plan is our joint creation with Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius.
Interesting. That's a lot of names you've thrown at me, and I'm not quite sure I'm going to remember all of them, but I will certainly try. How important are all of those names? Do I get to meet most of them? There's a lot more gas station chapters than you realize, and you're not sure if there are 100. If Natala is already here, why did she let you grant me the title?
Actually, she could still intervene and disrupt the proceedings. But she's a Sertova. Their games are always complex and multi-layered. They're always looking for ways to turn defeat into victory. If she's decided to allow you to become a Baroness, it means she already has some idea of how she can turn it to her benefit. Let's consider how she could do so.
Let's consider.
Maybe she understands that Rostland will inevitably separate and she doesn't want a war. In that case, new states in the Stolen Lands give the Isians a reason to sit down and talk without losing face. But that's an optimistic view, and truth be told, it doesn't quite match up with what we've come to expect from the Sertovas.
Sertova, the current ruling family of Brevoy, is also the oldest Brevik noble family and the most influential. Their original holdings are the environs of Port Ice in northern Isia on the shores of the Lake of Mists and Veils. Is it actually just called the Lake of Mists and Veils? Or is it Lake of Mists and Veils? The Sertovas are known as careful and cunning diplomats. Before Coral, the Conqueror, invaded, the Sertovas are known as pirates and raiders, and the family still has many connections with the pirates and brigands of the region, many of whom are distant relations of the Sertova clan. Their family motto is, "Ours is the right." Fun.
The more likely scenario is that Natala wants to win you over to her side. If war breaks out and at least one of you stabs us in the back, Rostland will be surrounded by enemies. That might be enough to bring about our downfall. But you would fall first, and your newly formed states would be left in ruin. The Isians always like to have someone around to pull their chestnuts out of the fire for them. A piece of friendly advice? Don't do business with House Sertovas, no matter what promises they make you. Any deal with the noble houses is a deal with devils.
Okay. Hold up. Let me mute that. There we go. That should be muted now. Okay. What happens next?
How should I know? We're in the middle of a big game. And today, you move from being merely a piece on the board to being one of the players.
I've been queened! Thank you for the explanation.
I hope you have a better understanding of what's at stake.
Do you already know about my encounter with Tartuccio?
Of course. Keston gave me a full report. You dealt with the scoundrel perfectly. It would be naive to think that none of your neighbors will try to stick their hands in your affairs. Especially that sly fox Iravetti.
He was delicious, by the way. He threw so many meatballs at us. Alright, I'll speak to the guests.
Enjoy your evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
And this is where we're going to go ahead and wrap up for today, because I've been streaming for quite a while, and I have other work that I need to get done before the end of the stream. Oh, sorry, before the end of the day. And this time I'm not going to get distracted, and I'm going to get it done, and there's nothing that can stop me except maybe someone on Twitch. We'll see. Yeah, I've got some editing to do. Oh, God. So I do want to thank everyone who's actually been stopping by and just giving me advice, and yeah, this was interesting. I have opinions about the tutorial, but I will not voice them yet until I've played a little bit more of the game. It's definitely one of the roughest tutorials I've seen. Time to build a powerful regional city-state. Probably 5 years tops. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see, Blackjack. We'll see. I am... Hold up. Let me check how much I've got left. One big story and one small story left to edit. And we'll see. And then I have another one that I did today. And then I have to get them all on YouTube. Anyway, yeah, no. Enough about that. Thank you everyone who's been watching. I really appreciate it. Streams like this are what reminds me of why I actually stream a lot of these CRPGs. And let's get into why I stream a lot of these CRPGs. So, first of all, we've got all the Patreon supporters. Thank you to 10 Ace Games, Zebgrin, Slime Hunter, Walks with Gorillas, my dad, Kremlin Cap, Desalona, Miss Mango Plays, NBFF, Alpha Mango, Kawok, and Ferritanium. And all of those people have been throwing large wads, well, medium wads of cash at me for a while now. And I don't really know why, but I assume that they just want to keep me going. Thank you also to the various author supporters that I have: Dr. Blackjack21, Gas Station Jack, Galcamos, Mercury the Dealer, Slightly Assholic, and Kaiser5243 for continuing to support the stream with your artwork. And I really do mean that. It's because of you guys allowing me to read your art on stream that I am able to do, well, exactly that, really. Finally, if you want to see something on stream, you can actually make it happen yourself. All games that I stream are chosen by viewers, and you can vote for them in the big list of games, which you can access through here. Like this. And there you go. Right now we've got Legacy of Kain Blood Omen happening. I know that that one's decaying, because no one seems to want no one is around who wants it to be on top right now. And then after that we've got Into a Dream, which is going to be short. Forgotten City. I'm looking forward to that one. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no, just stuff. So yes, until next time, have a safe trip through the Dark Forest, and I hope to see you all later. Tomorrow will be our story night, and hope to see everyone there. Let me find someone to raid. Oh, you know what? We're going to raid Rogenbald, because I don't know when this man doesn't stream, but he's been streaming Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Which I assume, given what I'm playing, everyone is going to be at least somewhat interested in.